Ay. Pew, pew, frickin' pew. Let's go. Hi. Hi. Welcome. Oh my gosh. I have been so excited for this stream, guys. Am I speaking out of the right thing? Properties. I am. Awesome. Yeah. Hello. We have, Buzz Lightyear back. And we're, wow, that is super loud. Alright, we have Buzz Lightyear back. He's gonna go in the background and he's gonna help me solve mysteries. We're gonna be doing another Ace Attorney stream. Look at how lucky you guys are. You guys get to witness this. Everything is going smoothly. All right. Let me. There we go. All right. Music is paused. We're going into Phoenix Wright, Ace Attorney. Oh. I think I fixed my subscriptions, so... Hello. There we go. Alrighty. How are we, chat? This is such an epic music. How are we, chat? Freaking, we got 42 viewers. Let's do roll call. I'll try and do roll call. I see Lily Ali, I see Trivial Problems, I see Piggy and P's Adventure, hello, welcome. Sophie, I see Sophie Related, welcome to the stream. Ava Draws, Crazy Kid #1, I see Stilla's Sketches. Rion Boy, you were here last stream, I remember you. Jordan, I remember, y'all. Oh, I see someone. I'm not gonna say who they are. Hi, Jess. Welcome, Jess. Hello, Honk. Be the Tree. Hello. Welcome. Oh, wow. We just went down half the viewers. Yikes. Hi, Trivial. I do remember you. Don't worry about it. Fahim Pacheco? Fahim? I think that's how you say it. I'm not sure. Jamie. Hi, Jamie. Welcome. Evil Frog. I see Dumb Forever. Juan Massacre 36, Mr. Icy 905, that one animator person, hello, welcome to the stream, guys. Yeah, let us get in to Ace Attorney. That's all I'm seeing right now. Those are all the people I'm seeing right now, so, let's get into Ace Attorney. Oh, Seth Marr, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream, welcome. New here seems chill, hope we are. Cheese Laddie. Oh, I know someone who would get along with you, Cheese Laddie. There's someone who's called Cheese Man. Think you'd get along well. Ash. Hello. Welcome, alright. Continue. Turnabout Samurai. Load data. Grah! You have disgraced me for the last time, Steel Samurai. The pale moon in the sky cries for your blood. Oh, we're just getting right into it. The moon? No, it is you who should gaze upon the moon, for it will be the last moon you will ever see. Is this like an action movie? Oh my gosh. Oh, yo! See you in evil hell, you evil magistrate. Whoa! The warrior's sword gleams and strikes in the moonlight. One has fallen, but who? Only the moon knows. Don't miss next week's exciting episode. Oh, so it is the Dark Messenger returns. This is like me watching freaking Inuyasha. A lot of freaking action, am I right? October 14th. Let's go. Maya, I forgot! That rocked!
See you in hell, evil magistrate.
Whoa, stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here. What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai?
Apparently not. Turn this down a little bit. He's only one of the most popular TV hero. He's only the most popular TV hero for young people. Young, like how young? 10 years old? Then what the heck are you getting all excited? Hey, I'm only 17. She's 17. I forgot.
That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24. He's 24. Y'all. I'm just saying. I'm just saying.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular.
When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1. I really worry about kids these days. Like, the same thing, like, what do you want to be when you grow up? I want to be a Minecraft streamer. Gramps? Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office. I guess. Wish we had some clients. No, you don't. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright & Co. law offices. How am I going to pay the rent this month? No! Oh, it'll be okay. I'm sure some big client is just around the corner. Cliche anime bumping into? Right around the corner? Please? Wait, Mia died? Oh, Ash, I think you might have missed something. How do I say this? You may have missed just a tad. Anyway. Bring. Beep. Hello, this is Phoenix.
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early. It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested! Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes!
They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain! Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV!
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life! He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office quick, please, Nick.
Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. So we get to help the actor. Hon. Kids show? I mean, that's not the first time. I mean, Barney was... Y'all remember Barney? How he got off the show? And let's not mention Tinky Winky. So... I'm just saying. I'm just putting it out there. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. Ooh, yikes! Oh, imagine the freaking pain it's gonna be to clean that out for the next actor that goes in there, if the show doesn't get canceled. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was a murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke. No, 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 it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai is over. The world is over. Yes, right in co-law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai. What? Plot twist. Yes, of course, we'll be right there. Let's go, Nick. Go where? They have the Steel Samurai down in detention. So what? So I've decided this will be our first case. Yes, desk. Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Aww. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scary still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. Okay, red, white, did it? What? Ash, you might be a little... You might be a little behind. Oh my gosh. Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately, it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. It's a nice day outside. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room. Mother frickin' bellboy, am I right? We're supposed to go to the detention center. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. Oh my gosh! What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh. Is that guy really him? What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him. Maybe I shouldn't be saying this, but he definitely did it. Murder, at least once, maybe twice. Whoa, 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 what are you saying? Yes? Something wrong? No. This is getting off to a great start. That's called profiling, Maya, and we don't do that here. No. That's bad. We don't do that here. Learn to control yourself, alright? It doesn't matter if he looks like a murderer. That's the jury's job. Why does he look like, He looks like someone, but I can't put my finger on it. The... Wolverine! Yeah, he does! He does kind of look like Wolverine! Oh my gosh, you are so right. That's what I was looking for. Disappointed? Oh, no, oh no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know? I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. I wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now.
Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Just saying that is not gonna make anything better. You gotta prove it in court, Maya. Oh, back. What happened? Maybe you could start by telling us what happened. Yes, of course. It seems like it was only yesterday. Actually, it was only yesterday. The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon. When 5 came around, the staff gathered at the studio. The evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set. Oh! They took off his mask and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He had been expertly skewered with the samurai spear. The samurai spear? Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon. Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is?
Nick, how could you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Shut up, Maya! How dare you? She is basically calling me a boomer. No. Maya, you are out of line, and you need to step down. Stand down, lady, come on. Hey, who's new to this? It's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kid show. Like, I'm okay with being called a boomer. Like, I will wear my boomer status with pride when I'm called a boomer. But when it's from Maya, it's especially insulting. Do you get it? Like, she needs to go. Maya is a Karen. True. He walks in the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time. I see. Neo-Old Tokyo. Who comes up with these names? I don't know, I think it's cool. Powers' ability. Now, where were you on the day of the murder? Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. I worked through some of the action scenes until noon. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here. So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder? Some action hero. What will the kids think? I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder. Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map.
Wow, Nick, let's go!
I'm willing to bet $10 she asked for autographs. Yep. I am just ugh. Kinda sus. Well, I guess you could see that as sus. Where he's like sleeping throughout the entire afternoon. That's a little bit sus, but I mean, I want to believe him. Mainly because, okay, here's the better part. We weren't shown the murderer this time. So I get to figure that out by myself. Finally, because the first 2 times the murderer was shown and it was kind of boring. So we get to figure out who the murderer is together. Hon. We're about to be Giga Geniuses. We're about to be the OG Giga Geniuses. Alright.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome, aren't you excited?
Old bag! They did not just do her like that! They did not do her like that! Oh my gosh! They did not have to do her like that! Alright. I'm sorry? Can you not? We're gonna ignore that. Awesome. It's gone. Okay. But we're gonna try our best Karen impression here. Or old lady. I guess old lady and Karen aren't necessarily synonymous with each other, so best grandma impression. If she turns out to be a Karen, then we'll switch, but oh boy, I love embarrassing myself on stream. Hey, you there! You want in, you gotta go through me! Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that the gawkers like you stay out. Oh, she is definitely a Karen. Oh, she's definitely a Karen. Gawkers? Gawkers, sightseers, tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Yesterday, something horrible happened, and whoa, do a lawyer's work that maybe I should become sound like I'm not pressing anything. Hippie clothes. Karen.
Nick. Will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know, it's possible. All she's asking for is reassurance, and you're just like, I don't know. Could happen. Could be a Karen when you grow up. Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to, youths these days. I need to see the crime scene. Let me in, old woman. Hi, Pink Saturn. Hi, I see you. Welcome. It's been a while since I've seen you in here. Talk. The studios. So, what do you do here at the studios? At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days, I don't like the... Guys, she's fruity. She's freaking fruity, guys. Oh my gosh. No, you were a star? only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie.
Ooh, whoa, wow.
This place has really gone downhill, you know? But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Fruity old bag Karen. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
the victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing a villain now. Not exactly the best material to work with. Will Powers. Can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers? He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jackhammer. I get it. Willpower. Jackhammer. Ha ha ha. It's her. Probably. She's a little bit sus.
We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty.
Powers? Of course he's guilty. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job. Okay, here's the theory so far. I am mastering it in my brain right now. Here's the theory so far, guys. She was like security. Since she's security, right? She knows everything that goes on. And she must have been able to kill him and frame it. Because she was a star too, right? Or like she's been in show business before. She's on the set. She knows what goes on. So like one foot in front of the other, my friend. Like that's what we do. That's what we do. She do. Mr. Hammer. What kind of person was Jack Hammer? What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in many hearts as the ultimate action hero. Why he look Why he look a little yellow? Either he didn't get the right foundation, or it's just me. Huh. He's jaundiced. Let's move on. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series. Should I have heard of that? But there was an accident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on a children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts, enough to make you cry. Humana. Reason for suspicion. Why are you so certain Mr. Powers is the killer? I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 in the afternoon when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left of here. So if you want to go to the studio, you have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when the murder took place. And that person was Mr. Powers? Yes, I saw him. But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room. Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along. Actually, we're here at Mr. Powers' request. I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in.
This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Alright. Hello, how was the studio? They all think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. You're a security lady. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio. Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually, she said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs at the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you.
Oh, she's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation? Of course. I just hope this will get me past the security lady. Alright. Oh, wait. Hold on, there was one more thing I had to talk to him about, right? Your alibi. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you? What? No, I never do that. Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch. Yes, like a baby. But the security lady said she saw you that day. She said she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime. A little bit suspicious. Just a tad. Just a tad bit suspicious. Hydrate, don't dehydrate. Come on, man. You gotta be aware. Stay awake, stay aware. Okay. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise. Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get. I know, I'm sorry. But I swear to you, on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me? What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. This poor man. Present. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers. Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl. Powers request given to the security lady. To think he would entrust the fate of his fate to youth of such unreliable appearance. Really? Really? Bro, I solved my own murder case. What do you mean? What do you mean? Unreliable? Why is everyone freaking profiling me? Such a Karen. Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here towards the studio. No going to the right. That's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. The good detective. No! Ugh, are we gonna have to deal with Gumshoe again? If I have to deal with Gumshoe one more time, I'm going to flip my water. Well, you know, you can't win every game. You can't win every game.
Hey, Nick. Huh? There are maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
Those are 50 cents a piece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Freaking move! Freaking go! Ah! Hey. Do I really have to deal with him? I don't want to. I don't want to. Alright guys, I don't want to deal with him, so that's it for the stream. Okay, I'm joking. He speaks in a Bronx accent, but I don't know how to freaking do a Bronx accent. Unless. How do I do a Bronx accent without sounding horribly offensive? You know what? Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective!
Hey pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset, and it's your fault! I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. I don't care about Edgelord. You think I give two garden gnomes about Edgelord, then you are completely wrong. I don't care about him. Him and his freaking updated autopsy report. Shove that down my throat. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work.
Oh, she really said it! She really said it! I really got my back. I hate her, but still. I don't know how to voice act for freaking exclamation points going like Pop off Maya, exactly.
Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It's all my fault. I can't blame other people. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait. It's not endearing. Gumshoe, it's not endearing. No matter how much you want to believe it is, it's not.
I'd say he's a character, all right.
Investigation? So how's your investigation going, detective? Well, hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right, so, detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Mother freaking updated autopsy report. Oh my gosh. Time of death at 2:30? It was at 2:30? Huh. Okay. Reason for arrest. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, and anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. Security lady. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady? What a charmer. One question. In what way? In what way is that Karen sweet? You literal stale piece of ABC gum. I don't, how? Half of these characters infuriate me. Oh my gosh. Hey guys, taking this time to say, if you guys want to support the channel, please subscribe. I'm freaking, vent advertising. I'm vent advertising. Guys, if you wanna help me stay sane, please consider subscribing. We're, super close to, 60K. So if you guys want to subscribe and you're not already subscribed, hit that subscribe button down below and hit the notification bell so you can get notified every single time I go live and every single time I upload a video, which I'm actually, if you look at my community tab, I've been working on a lot of videos, and I have other ones that are not the moments, they're not the animated moments, but they are really exciting, and I feel like they are going to be super fun. So those ones that are on the way, but if you want to get notified, ring that notification bell. Ring it, please. I'd love to see more of you guys in my premieres, because I premiere every single one of my videos because I love seeing you guys in chat. Love seeing you guys in chat. And that's why we're streaming right now. I'm losing so many viewers from freaking advertising, but I don't care. I don't care. They're gonna come back anyway. People are like, this is boring, stupid, whatever. I get your views, so you're in my stream. Notification gang? Hey, let's go, Lily. Who's in notification gang? I wanna know who's in notification gang. Come on, let's go. Wanna see him. By the way, oh, I see Ava, Tengu, Cheese Lady. Oh wow, a lot of people are notification gang. Woo! Oh my gosh. Stop it. Oh my gosh. Let's go. Everyone ring the bell. Let's see if I can speedrun to freaking 100,000 so I can get the plaque. Man, I will be validated so hard, and it will be in the background right there when I stream. If that's the case, if I do get that 100K plaque, it will be right there, and Buzz Lightyear will be with us through all the way. Freaking up top for Buzz Lightyear, am I right? Ring the bell or gumshoe will be even worse. true. It's an actual statistical fact. It's a statistical fact that he will get worse if you don't if you don't subscribe. Look, Migzo has subscribed. Guys, look at that. They just joined the fam. And 3 minutes ago, that was Leafy Panda, as well as Michael Back. You see how easy it is to just hit that little red button? Oh my gosh. Like, guys. It's so easy. But you know what else is a little difficult that I want to challenge you guys to do? In the description, there's a little bar it's a link to my donations page. You know, it's a little bit harder, but I feel like you guys can do it. We also have super chats on, so if you want to have your message stay a little bit longer. Just saying. A little bit more difficult, but... Why don't you like talking with fans? Huh? What do you mean? I like talking with you guys. That's the whole reason I stream. Why do you think I put all my videos on premieres? I like talking with you guys. I don't have money to spend, Sag. It's okay. Don't force yourself. But if you do... Shouldn't read your one. Roasted. Roasted. Oh my gosh, can't take the heat. Get out of the kitchen. Alright. Let's get back. Sorry. I gained because of that. Oh my gosh, guys. What a sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my bed, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Power said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that her photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by, that camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no. Nick, he has evidence. We're finished.
Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Ho ho ho.
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't found. Ha 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 ha. Shut up, Gumfop. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go! We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Out of my way, Gumshoe! What do you mean?
Nick, look! The security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
That is... Why is everything like such a big fat stereotype? Maya, control yourself. Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them. I don't like that revelation. Hey, you! Oh! Leave me alone! Let me investigate the case! Alright, hair's going up. You know, it gets serious when the hair's up. Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet? She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Photographic proof. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, ma'am? Oh, that? I just thought it would be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took the photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. About the security camera. Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, see? Code pink. That is definitely special, alright? It's gotta be tighter, man. Once it goes up, it doesn't come down. So glad I have my headphones to hide stuff. Then it snaps the photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes the picture, too. Oh, that's gonna be useful. Oh, that's gonna be so useful. But I don't bother myself with those details. Oh. Alrighty. So, this is just setting her up to be a lot more sus. Just saying. She's like, oh, I have photographic evidence. Then I'm gonna show it to the detective because I'm a big suck up. And then I'm just not gonna check the time and accuse someone of murdering someone when I did it. So she's a little bit sus. A little bit sus. She probably vented. But let's keep going. I just view all the photos on the computer over at the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do. I could go to the employee area! Oh, let's go! October 16th.
Nick! This is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look! There's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
Salmon! That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the filming equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
Of course I do. I've been trained in the art of the industry. I mean, it doesn't take a genius to find out where the freaking equipment is stored. Either Maya is really dumb, or I think that's the only option. Like, wow, I wonder where they hide the equipment. Maybe in this big storage unit that's right next to the set. Oh my gosh. Alrighty. Let's get back into something. Sorry, I had to deal with something. Alrighty. What else would they keep in a film studio? This is exactly my point, okay? This is exactly my point. Why is it so, like, it's literally dead quiet here? This is kind of, like, freaky. What the heck? The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have second stomach just for steaks.
What? I mean, valid. Okay, vending machine. Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look! Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. A window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. There's a sign by the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must be neat to be the star to have your own room like this. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir.
What do you mean find? Oh? Hey, Jack? Just a little out-of-streamer immersion? Threatening people in chat with water poisoning isn't exactly the best thing to do. So probably don't do that. You got my attention, but that's probably not the best way to do it unless you want to be silenced. Okay? Hooray! I'm looking at you now. So just maybe don't do that. What do you mean fine?
You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear.
We don't need a spear. And that's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Can we go? Can we? Okay. Dressing room. We can go in the dressing room. Let's go. October 16th, dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Examine. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one. Yikes! You always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. He's so styling, guys. There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Oh! This is the wiki used in
Samurai Boogie Woogie. I don't like saying that phrase.
Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of the show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda. All right, hey Jack, I've just been told the context of your statement. Don't worry about it. I'm sorry, I didn't know the context. That was my bad. All right, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You're fine now. You're fine now. Don't worry about it. That was my B. All right. Let's just keep playing the game. Oh, double bag.
This must be Powers' bag. Hey, don't open that. Look! An employee card key. That must be Powers'. It says Studio 1. Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it, you mean? Borrow.
It's so quiet. I wonder what else is inside Powers' bag. Stop that!
My partner, the thief in training. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have? She's like Appa. He's got 6 stomachs. They're each distributed evenly. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Ah! Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it's kind of dusty outside. Anything else? Anything that I haven't seen yet? Nope. Alright. Let's move. Ah. Main studio gate. Frick off. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera. Oh, I forgot. Ah! Frick. Okay. ST1307. Alright. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Cameron's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened! Hey!
Alright, we're in!
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. Sorry, Gumshoe. Smell you later, Stinky.
Wow!
What is it? You're really quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. Murder weapon was a samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Book.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these.
No, you don't. They're uncomfortable. And you sit in there for kind of... And you barely sit in it, actually. You barely sit in the director's chair when you're the director. It's kind of just a formality. You're kind of standing most of the time.
Hey, Nick, take a look at that.
One of those black and white boards they clapped to the start of the film. You mean a slate? And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone!
Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more trouble than I thought. Oh, mirror?
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something. Oh, it's the freaking... I know what that is. The assistant holds it during filming. I mean, you're not wrong. Sometimes they have the freaking poles to hold it, but... What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
I think she's being serious. Okay, and? They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it.
Why is there a Power Ranger outlined on the ground?
Because he's the evil magistrate, and he died in the costume of.
Sorry, not a Power Ranger. That's a Transformer.
It is a transformer, but that's not the point. It's a samurai, evil samurai. Look, a ladder. Wow. It's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference?
You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick. What have you been doing this entire time, Maya? You've literally been doing exactly what you just said the entire time. I look like Shovel? I mean, first I look like Aunt Frost and now I look like Shovel. This is Zooey Mama, am I right? I'm a shapeshifter. Oh my gosh. Right, sorry. This girl is out there. Oh no, but she has been doing the same thing. The same thing. Let me look in the bag. I know what's in the bag. Don't worry about it. I do know what's in the bag.
What's in the bag? Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton.
It does. It does. It costs so much. Please don't touch it, Maya. Please. Yeah, so don't touch it. Yep. Oh, it's heavy.
Oops, I dropped it.
What did I just say?
Did she drop it?
No, I'm just so scared that she is gonna drop it.
Oh, we both know she's gonna drop it.
Oh, Maya. Hey, you know touching that. Please don't drop it. Please don't drop it. Sorry, my partner is kinda, you know. I wish she'd look like me before I had my pink hair. Friday, why she look like me?
But not really.
She's got the sad eyes that I have. Only my eyebrows are much angrier looking. You know? No, I don't know. Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc. Oh, it's your PA. We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers. Oh, you're WP's people. WP? Oh, Will Powers. Well, WP, I get it. I don't envy you guys one bit, but do what you can for WP, alright? He never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent. Don't worry, leave it to us. She's got like a freaking Tamagotchi on her neck. That or it's a stopwatch. It's probably a stopwatch. No one has a portable Tamagotchi on their neck on a movie set. Even if it does get boring, they won't have their Tamagotchi on their neck. Yes. And I saw someone with a full board game, but that's not the point.
That is the exact point.
Talk. Day of the crime. Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant?
Yeah, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday I was only yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences. I feel like she's really gloomy, but like very sweet. She doesn't have really like a big cotton candy voice that Maya has. So I'm like fitting it.
Oh, I see.
The security lady was there watching! How did I not notice that? Yeah, she's like right here. Look. How did I not notice that she was watching? In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there along with everyone else. The employee area. That's where Powers' dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. She's always there. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. I saw WP going into his dressing room. So she did see him. But I didn't see any of them after that. He's got an alibi. He's got an alibi of Penny. Penny's got it. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private... What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No. I'm sure you're a fine girl. Sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came into the studio, then he has to be the killer, even if they even have a photograph. Sorry, I know you're busy.
Not really.
Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! Aha! Sorry, his cheek is a little squishy. There you go.
That's what I'm talking about. A clue, a lead.
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, this afternoon, I sensed someone was here. Oh, she's like a clairvoyant or something. You sensed?
Yes, several times. Some other studio's employees, maybe?
Oh, wait, some other studio employees, maybe?
No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside.
Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Oh, it's totally her. Yeah, you're right.
I'm sorry, I don't have any better information than that. No, thanks! That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
Sensing someone. You sense someone that other regular crew film. So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio.
Yes, I think.
I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
I get it. I'm going. What, you're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face. I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 p.m., correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times? Sure as can be.
But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from the outside here that day.
What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Oh yeah, she's totally guilty. Oh, she's totally guilty. Oh my gosh. Eek! Alright, you better tell me quick, you spiky-eared cretin. Someone's been complaining about the work I do, huh?
We're just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
You outed her! You're not supposed Oh, she's gonna get beat for sure. She's gonna get beat in an alleyway. Oh my gosh.
Her, she's not even a full-time employee.
All you youngins are like that nowadays, running into your tomorrow saying the other thing. Well, I was, She left. Okay. Alrighty then. Definitely not what I wanted, but you know. What can you do? She's definitely guilty. She's about to kill someone? What do you mean? She already did. She's totally guilty.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders.
Examine. Oh my gosh, go to computer. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers of this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Alright, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, the first I need the date of the murder. Camera turned on at 1 p.m. that day. 1. That was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. 3:07. There, entered.
Hey, it printed out the data for that day. Let's see what we got.
Okay. His pant legs are long. That's the first thing I'm noticing. It's his pant legs are long. Huh? How is this a picture of Will Powers? Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him?
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence.
Something's printed out on the back. Huh? October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2. What does that mean? Maybe there's more photo data from that day. Nope, that's the only one in the computer. Wait. So they're not gonna let me see the back?
Hey, Nick! Can't we just use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah.
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
Right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway, let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for.
Sun Tzu.
Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it was just a joke. So, are we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had an idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady. To be continued! Alright. Give me 1 second. Oh. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go get a snack and then we'll be back. I'll be right back. Alright, we're back. We're back and ready to rumble. Alrighty. Look at my forehead. Ugh. Adjustments, self-adjustments need to be made. All right. Your streamer's not cringe. You are. Oh wait, guys. We just gotta give him a nice, satisfying. Poggers? It's back, guys. It's back. I also have water. Because, you know, this is not water. Let's go. Alright. Boom. Frick. There we go. And bada bing. Bada boom. Alright. Will I be facing off an edgelord in this trial? Because I like really hope that that's the case. Like, strongly hope. Did you see my question? No, sorry. Sasuke. Let's go, he's gonna be back. Alright. If you've asked me any questions, no, I have not seen them. Are you a Galactic Empire supporter? You were humming the Imperial March. I was? I don't know what's context. Is that Star Wars?
Yes, that is Star Wars.
I wasn't was I humming the Imperial March?
I can't tell. I got headphones on.
That's the...
Dun, 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 dun.
Yeah, that one. I've watched the entirety of Star Wars once before, guys. You can't expect me to know all the things about the lore.
The Imperial March isn't the lore, it's the soundtrack.
Well, he asked me if I was part of the Galactic Empire supporters.
Do you support the Empire?
No.
Exactly. So say
Palpatine's ugly.
he wasn't always ugly.
To be fair, no,
Palpatine was a Chad once.
To be fair, Palpatine was once a Chad. However, he's turned into crusty, dusty, musty Voldemort. But Palpachad. But like, I've only watched Star Wars once all the way through, and let's just say, I mean the last three weren't my favorite, as per everyone else in the fandom, but the prequels were pretty okay except for Anakin. Anakin was kind of creepy. Can someone please answer what happened in the last 24 minutes? I don't know. I haven't been keeping track. We're going up against Edgelord again? If this dude comes at me with another updated autopsy report, I'm going to strangle him. strangle him right outside of a Hot Topic. Court is now in session. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor James Hammer in the Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. I'm sure it is, Edgelord. I'm sure it is. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Of course you do. I have to listen and talk more. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. No, that's shift. Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studio, see? Here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through in their action scenes during the morning here. There was a vent open! How did I not see that? Frick! No! Oh my gosh! There was a vent open! I didn't even see that! Oh no! Guys. Was I even allowed to go there? I hope I wasn't allowed to go there, because if so, I missed something big. Main gate area. Security lady that works at the studio was here the day 1 p.m. on that day. Past security station is a gate. The studios, Studio 1. It's the scene of the murder where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. And the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. The vent isn't important. Alright. Thanks, Reno. Rion, sorry. Reno. Alright. Wait, hold on. She was there at practice. What do you mean she just got there at 1? She was in the freaking photos that she was at practice. She was eating lunch with them. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came into Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. So I'm guessing that hole there is where he was stabbed. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. A samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I think I got it, right? I mean, they're letting me listen to it again.
Take the opportunity.
Yeah, let's listen to it again. Sorry, could you describe that one more time? I should have known it would be you, pal. Fine, once more for the mentally challenged lawyer. Excuse me. How dare you?
Blow it right
I am mentally exceptional, thank you.
Incapable.
Yeah, live it up while you can. It's important to grasp the layout. Alright. Here's the employee area. They did a run-through in the morning. Main gate to the studios. Security lady that works at the studio was here at 1 p.m. that day. Past the security station is the gate. Past that are the studios. And here it is Studio 1. Alright. Now, on the day of the murder, there were only 3 people here, which we most likely know is a lie. She was definitely there earlier in the day watching and had lunch, so she had to be here before 1 p.m. The victim, the defendant, and the assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. That checks out. They were doing the stuff and they were acting out the scene. Victim walks through there. Wait. If it was early in the day, shouldn't there have been a picture of Jack? If he went through the employee area through the gate, shouldn't there have been a picture of Jack at the gate, but there wasn't? Huh. Right after that 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. Time of death was 2:30 p.m. Alright. Samurai Spear found launched on the victim. That's the, okay. Skip it. I think I can probably remember that, yeah. So the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? So you're gonna base all your evidence off this one lady, this one Karen. Okay, edgelord. She's only nice to you because she thinks you're hot. Understood. Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name? Get that freaking look off your face, madame.
Ugh.
How'd she get married with an attitude like this?
Creepy.
See, she's only nice to him because she thinks he's hot. That is just what I said. That is what did I just say? My, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered. Sasuke is not having it. He is not having it.
Not into older women.
Edgelord is like, no thanks. No thanks, maybe. She's really gonna start calling him Miles now. Oh my gosh. Oh dearie, no need for you to be so embarrassed. Just call me Grandma. Excuse me, like vomit. Your name. Oh, you're about as done as everyone else in the studio. Seems Edgeworth is having a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names. Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Her last name is Oldbag. RIP.
Not even that, just old windbag. Because her name's Wendy. Windy old windbag.
Oh my gosh. Giga genius. Freaking giga genius.
They really named the eldest character in their old windbag.
Old windbag. So just call me I'm pregnant. Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness! I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Edgelord. Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel sorry for him. Objection sustained! The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand. I was just getting to the good part, dearie. Perhaps we can get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate at the day of the murder, correct? Yes, yeah, I was. And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you. You know your stuff, dearie. The judge is not amused. You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Alright, we finally get to hear her testimony. Let's go, guys, come on. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. I, well, had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Okay, the errands are a little bit sus, but okay. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2. It was Powers, that man right there. He was heading towards the studio. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Frickin' go. Hold on. What do I have in my... Main gate, had to go by. If he was at the main, if he went in. Wait. Okay, so for this to make any sort of logical sense, Powers would have had to leave the employee area, go outside into the real world, and then come back in the main gate to have the security guard see him. Why on earth would he go out of the employee area that he was working on a scene in to do something? Like, why would he go out just to go back? Like, I don't... Make it make sense. I've been doing a run-through since this morning. Oh, elaborate on your errands. Elaborate. What kind of errands? Oh, well, you know. Answer the question. Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know. Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper, I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? It did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way. Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years.
Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and taking up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 p.m. when I got to the guard station. Okay, so she did arrive at the guard station. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks, not even a second?
Of course, I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper?
Yikes. No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station. I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time. Snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper. Old Windbag is losing it.
Why don't you raise an objection? Why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty throughout the whole afternoon, the whole time. Very well. What did you see? So you saw Mr. Powers.
That's what I said. Got wax in your ear, Sonny?
Nick, this is your chance. Yeah, time to pull out the secret weapon.
I'll see it again. It was him.
Oh, okay. So that's a cue for me to pull out the picture, I guess. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. Yeah, no, his feet are dragging. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, Sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right? No, they can't.
Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Witness. He's having trouble calling her Old Bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Huh, nosy old man.
Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised.
The prosecution would like to ask the witness. Please make known to all information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I supposed to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you.
This is court. What do you mean, nosy?
To be fair, they say, you know, make known all information in your possession, but he could still pull out this updated autopsy report.
I mean, it's different when it's to him. I hope people actually did watch that video that I put out in the freaking notification, because it's the whole thing that we've been referencing this entire time. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look. Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof then. The man in the photo. Alright, proof. I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See it clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy? So he had sprained his ankle? Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Okay. Trip and fall? Yes, I did think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course. You helped make it better? Huh? I would not let that old woman anywhere near my feet. No. No, thank you.
Valuable evidence.
I'm sure valuable evidence. Why? That jail?
I want to see that picture again.
Death row. Let's just skip over that part. This woman is making everyone uncomfortable. She is a total Karen.
Let's not skip over that.
Let's just skip over. Where was the assistant then? Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle. That's a little bit suspicious. You may continue your testimony. Okay. Broke one of the props. It was a big mess.
Wait, can I see the picture again?
This is the picture. Careful. He looks shorter. Like, he wouldn't be dragging his feet. So it had to be made for someone who was taller. Thai Nagyan. I think liquid is the best way to eat crackers. Huh? Thanks for the $1.99, but I don't know what that entails. Yeah, for whatever reason, it's definitely not Powers. It's not. If it was a big... Wait, no. Okay, so if she was cleaning... I have questions. Questions. He broke a prop? Sure did. His own samurai spear. No. The murder weapon? Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it. This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court records. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me, which is... Where is this steel samurai costume now? Thank you! That is a very good point, actually. Is it, like, at the dry cleaners or something? I don't know how the... Yeah. Actually, well, we couldn't find it. Edgelord couldn't find something? No freaking way, guys.
Not even that, he admits he couldn't find it, and not just fabricate.
Yeah, he admitted it. Let's talk about character growth. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important. It actually, it kind of is. I bet she hid it in the security guard stand.
Or in the vent.
Could. Maybe.
Ooh.
The witness did see the Steel Samurai, yes? And it is clear that the person in the Steel Samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. No. Are you sure are you sure? Oh, object! Hold it right there. We keep talking about possibilities, so we have to agree that this photo shows a Steel Samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please? No need to ask twice. Continued. Time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. The only person I saw go into the studio was Will Powers. No one else went in there. If they had, I would have seen them.
Except she wasn't at the guard tower.
Well, if so... No, she would have been at the guard tower at that time. Because it was 1 p.m. So she was at the guard tower, but she just wasn't there earlier. She was at watching the performance, the run through. So she was at the studio, but she just wasn't in her guard tower. But she said the gate was locked. So So if no one else went into the studio, then it would have to be the Steel Samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. Are you absolutely sure? Oh, quite, Sonny. No one suspicious looking passed by at all. Nobody's suspicious looking. Alright. Are you sure? The witness has answered that question. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness. That's right. You let him have it, edgy boy. Edgy boy. Edgeworth hates her. Old Windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean. Old Windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them. How convenient. Something for you to look forward to. Phoenix! How dare you! No one else went into the studio? Yeah. No one else went there. Okay, no one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them. You can't tame the chat. You can't tame them. I feel like she did it. Oh, yeah, but still, we just have to find out why. Why only photo 2 shown? Yeah, that's what I like to know. Then was Will Powers? You mean this? I'm gonna lose a life for this, but I need to know. Hold on. Look at this photograph one more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct? Did I do something? You're pretty. Thank you. Yes, sirree, Sonny. So whenever anyone passes here, it automatically takes a picture. And here I thought you didn't know your head from hole in the ground. Thought she was not gonna say in the ground. Right, anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data. Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, we might have an opening. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m. photo number 2. Even I that know means it was taken... Oh, it's the second photo! Who was there before? Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2. I'm a giga genius without even realizing it, guys. Photo number 2. The computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? I'm so good at this game, guys! I'm cracked! I'm cracked at Ace Attorney! Oh my gosh! Your boy's cracked! Streamer's cracked! Sheesh! She's we have her! We have her! Order! Order! Tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not one, but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there was only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself. Let's go! Freaking Mr. Wright it! Mr. Wright this wrong! Watch your mouth, whippersnapper! The only person I saw that day was Will Powers! But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by. Well, yes, that's what it would seem to mean. Can the witness... Oh, she's gonna come up with something like... Well, actually... Now that I'm thinking about it, it would make sense that there are 2 photos there because... the samurai would have had to gone through that gate, right? So... wouldn't it make sense that he was the first one to get a picture snapped of? But if that was the case, why did she delete the photo? Yeah, so would have the person, yeah. So why would she delete the photo if that was just more evidence for herself, saying, oh, this person is evidence that he went there. But then there's also right after him the person that was, yeah, it just makes a stronger alibi for her. Why would she delete the first photo? Oh my gosh, unless there was someone with him.
Why would it take 2 separate photos?
Wait, what? If there was someone with the victim. So if there was someone with the victim, then that would throw someone under the bus. And if it was her, then that would make a lot more sense. Or if it was Will. If it was Powers, then that would throw everything out the window. What if... No. He said he was sleeping. So, just keep going. I don't understand these newfangled computer thingies. Edge boy, help me. Huh? Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either. Huh. Some help you are a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper? Something the matter, old bag? Ah, that's right! I just remembered something. Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate, or someone other than the Steel Samurai. Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way. Little bit suspicious. I see.
Sus Maximus.
Sus Maximus. Your testimony, please. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this. Edgeworth is he's just no.
That's because his whole argument is falling apart because she's lying.
Yeah. He can clearly tell that she's lying. So he's about to lose his second case ever. Guys, look at me go! I'm gonna make Edgelord lose!
Also, she just said that she didn't understand those
technology.
Those newfangled technology stuff, but then she just contradicted herself by saying her job was to do what she said she couldn't do.
True. Any truers? Any truers in chat? Like, she's just making this too easy.
It's too easy.
Well, of course, Sonny. I just remembered it. Right. Anyways, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. Why? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking? Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part. For the most part? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag. Well, I didn't touch the suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I? I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that day. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased? Huh, a fanboy. Fanboy? Steel Samurai fanboys, real freaks if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
That's pretty suspicious.
Wait a second. Did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words. Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate has been loose for a while. It leads outside, and that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and they're kids, children, whippersnappers.
Kids?
So on the photo that you erased, it was a boy, probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
3rd grade.
What?
Wait, no! Oh my gosh, what if that boy that she said got the photo of, was in the samurai costume?
Oh, shoot.
What if he was in the samurai costume? He found the samurai costume in the employee area, because that's where the grate comes in. And he got into the costume and tried to sneak on set like he was there.
Yeah.
That's why the pant legs were so long.
Bruh.
That's why they're dragging. Wait, look. If you go to the photo, the pant legs are dragging.
Bruh.
And if he was in 2nd and 3rd grade, that could also be a whole reason why he probably didn't think the spear was dangerous. So he brought the costume spear with him. The old bag was there. Okay, so maybe the first photo was her going in there. And let's say Mr. Powers' alibi of saying he was asleep in his room is true. Completely true. Her photo could have been the first photo. Could have been the first photo, and she deleted it as evidence. Then, when she wasn't looking at the gate, the kid crawled through there, got in the costume, because he thought it was cool, and walked past the gate, not knowing that the picture was gonna be taken.
Yeah.
So, that 3rd grader's built different? What do you... oh my gosh, most people now are. Have you seen, like, 6th graders? They're, like, 6 feet tall now. But, like... It just kind of makes sense, doesn't it? Alright. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other one was a boy who looked to be about the 2nd or 3rd grade. Oh yes, well I've seen this type, his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him. A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade, I assume it would be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield a samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Right, as I said, it didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect. Yeah, and they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Alright, yeah. Seems fair, seems fair. How would the kid know to drag their feet, though? But that's the thing. They're not dragging their feet. If you look at the picture... If I can look at the picture, hold on. Okay, if you look at the picture... See this right here? That's the shoe. That's the shoe that the person was wearing. They're not dragging. They're trying to pull the weight of the costume. Since this was built for freaking massive Wolverine man, who's supposed to be in the costume, I would imagine that the shoes, the costume, the spear, all very heavy. And it has to be his shoe, right? Because we saw his shoe before. It was like that kind of like wedge sort of like sandal, wedged sandal. So that would have to be his shoe, right? And these are the pant legs that wouldn't fit him. It's too big for him, so it drags, yeah. And now we can ask Mr. Powers if his ankle is swollen or broken, sprained. Mr. Powers, yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honestly.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should have taken better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now. The old woman! Really? No one suspects her!
Nick!
What are we gonna do? First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this. It's the old woman. Please. Oh yeah, if the kid actually killed him. But I still have my suspects on the old woman. We'll start targeting somebody who else could have done this. Right?
And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can... get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you please present the prosecution's thoughts on his matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who weren't in the studio was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence. 10 years? That's a little bit higher than 2nd or 3rd grade. 10 years is probably like 5th or 6th. 4th or 5th, around the area. It's definitely not 2nd and 3rd. 4th or 5th, because I was in a 4th grade class for stuff and they were around 9, 10 years old. Some of them turning 11. Like, it had to be around 4th or 5th. So, and some of them are pretty tall. So, I'd still like to say he was in that costume. If they could find him.
And as we all know, 13-year-olds look like grown men.
That is so true! Oh my gosh.
Sorry, Adventure, I'm looking at you.
Well, that's JoJo.
Dude is taller than his dad.
Well,
Dude's 15.
yeah. Yeah, but
Looks like everyone in that anime has grown man face.
yeah, I mean, still. But again, it's JoJo. They all, it's this, I feel like it's just the style. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. Actually, Edgelord, you might be a little bit wrong on that statement. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Actually, maybe don't, because we haven't even heard his side of the story yet. How about that, Hot Topic? Come on. Very well, Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claims. There is another person who could have committed this crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear who you have in mind. However, be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. As if the stakes weren't high enough. So who is this person that, other than Mr. Powers, that could have committed? The assistant... Okay, okay. The assistant girl, no way. Nuh-uh, not her. I don't think so. Either the grade school kid or the security lady. Those are the two options that I feel we have right now. Yeah, yep. It was either Karen or grade school boy. They weren't second or third grade tree. The thing is, like, he just stated that he was around 10, so I'd say maybe 4th or 5th, which still, again... Spears... Accident and killer from the young kid who doesn't realize he got into saw the bad guy and got scared and swung the staff, probably. Yeah, I have a feeling, I just have a feeling that is what happened. But Karen is very enticing right now. You know what? Screw it, Karen. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag. Who? The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Oh, that's true! Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag. What? Whippersnapper? That is a good point. Order, order! Is this true, Oldbag? Oldbag? That's Mrs. Oldbag. Miss Oldbag to you. Oh, is she divorced? No wonder. Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have been briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And then slipped into the studio number 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. She was in his costume. She could point a finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Let's freaking go! Pog!
Winning out of happenstance, let's go!
Wow! Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! Huh? That's odd. Isn't it this part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? Did we just leave him speechless? Guys.
Is he becoming a good guy?
Is this
his redemption arc?
Is this character development for Mr. Hot Topic? Guys! It could be! Oh my gosh!
Let's go!
What's that supposed to mean? It means you're guilty, motherfucker! Let's go! So you all think I did it? Is that it? Yes! Yes, we do! Edgy boy, don't sit there and do something. Ew! Get away from me, you absolute windbag. What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Press further. Don't give Granny a break. Shut up, Karen. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day. But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer? You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive, too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope. Just wait a minute! What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased. He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said, 2nd or 3rd grade, was it? That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy is not the killer.
I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops. She just outed herself for being capable.
That is true. Oh, that is true. What? How can you be so sure? Or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, day whippersnapper? I'm so done with your attitude. Someone put her in a mental hospital. Put her in a home, please. She deserves it. I approve. We approve? Proof? Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? The card key! For employees only to get into Studio 1!
Let's go!
The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a card key to enter the Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studio have a card key? I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag. Speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. Was that her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. Then prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Let's freaking go! Whoa, wait a second! Wait, huh? I'm not going to sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree! Me? I'm talking! Oh great, stop to the presses. The windbag wants to talk. Miss Oldbag, what is this about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Actually, if you must know, there was something I was told not to talk about. Not to talk about? By whom? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk about it? Well, testify. Let's hear it then, Wendy. Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. Oh, she's blaming the company. I swear, if she goes and blames the union for this, I'm losing my mind. There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Yeah, take him down, windbag.
Miss Oldbag? This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now? Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. I'm sure you do.
Except when you tell you to test.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. No. Fuck off, please. Who were these people? Well, the director and producer for starters. The director? We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course. Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it. So where are these people? The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime and they had a meeting after that. Where? Oh, in Studio 2 trailer. Studio 2? There was a Studio 2? Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. You go through the gate all the way to the left. The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? But, continue cross-examination? Yeah. Wait! They would have had to go through the gate! They all would have had to go through the gate! And the pictures would have been taken! And there's only been 2 photos that day! This doesn't make any sense.
Well, then bring it up.
Yeah, but how do I bring it up? There's... guide map.
Bring up the picture, the photo. Use the photo.
Okay. The witness's statement is clearly faulty, Your Honor. I'm sorry, but I can see nothing faulty. Fortunately, I will have to penalize you, Mr. Wright. Ah! On track. Some other people. Nothing to do with it. So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. So they were actually in the studio. Yes, the whole day. When they heard about the murder, they beat it before the cops came. I'll kill this woman, I swear. Good job, Edgeworth, good job. I feel sorry for Edgeworth almost. She really left him hanging on this one. Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder. I know that, silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side. So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked the questions I have to ask. Take a break?
Yeah, take a break.
Yeah. Your Honor.
Scope out that second trailer.
Yeah. We have learned there were others at the Global Studios the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness Miss Oldbag, and more information on these other people we have just been told off. Edgeworth is not happy. I understand, Your Honor. This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright. Let's go. That was a lot. That was a lot, guys. Definitely more than I wanted. Just talking in her freaking old voice. You ain't scot-free yet. Who do you think you are? Wolverine, eh? You are far from clear. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Aw, really, it's nothing.
Or should I say, we'll be going down to the studios to do more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get materials for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who was in that Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been an old windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take pressure off of Mr. Powers.
Poor old windbag, I kind of feel sorry for her.
I don't! She's annoying. Put her in a casket already.
Yikes.
In a video game.
Video game cast.
In a video game casket. It's like the ones from Undertale that you find in the big one. It's got her name already written in it. Well, she wasn't winning any points in there, with or without my accusation. Alright, let's get down to the studios.
Right, we'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. Save progress. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, okay. I already did. Alright. Everyone, I think right now it's time for a little stretch break. So I want you guys to do this with me. We're stretching right now, alright? You can't get out of this. You will not get out of this.
With 0 sugar.
Frickin' muscle milk, man. Frickin' Willow. Zillow. Willow, Zillow. Get it. Alright, guys. Alright, guys. Freaking stretch break. Let's go. You're going up. Frickin' like T-pose. And then touch your toes. And then come back up. And then go down. Just like you did in gym class. And then touch your toes. Where do you think I am right now? I am on my bed. I am currently kneeling. Frickin' here. I can't move my camera, so. Frickin' stretch. Take your arm. Frickin' stretch break, man. So how's your guys' day? Asserting dominance on all you freaking posers. You got your legs out? Touch your toes. We're gonna stretch out. Fridays we do stretches in yoga. And then lay down to take a nap. life, Buzz Lightyear, huh? Alright. I'm gonna actually stand up. I'm standing, chat. Your streamer can stand. Freaking standing. Ah! I literally can't move my camera. It is a webcam attached to my computer. And if I did, I'd be exposing Friday. And,
Yeah, I don't want to do
and
that.
we don't want that. He's really ugly.
Wow.
Google Career Certificates provide
I bet
online
some
job
people
training
in
that's
chat can
fast and
relate.
flexible. Learn at your own pace and get job ready with less than 10 hours of study a week.
Oh my god.
Put your skills to
I
work
didn't
with a Google Career Certificate.
Wow. No, you totally
I
meant that.
didn't-
Stop touching me.
I didn't mean it.
I'm trying to watch your stream.
I didn't mean it. I promise I'm a good person.
I would like to know, but I'll respect his privacy.
Wait until he starts streaming. You're just gonna have to wait for like Good Friday content. You guys would do that for me. You'd watch him, right? Someone explain. I'm being mean to my brother. I also have a croissant. Hell yeah, I would. Look, you got 2 viewers already.
Yeah.
Let's go. All right. Let's get back. Ace Attorney. All right. Here we go. Let's go look for more clues. Woo! Yeah, I'd watch Friday. 3 viewers.
Brother? Oh, I thought he was a roommate.
Oh.
Well, you're kind of right.
You're right and
You're right, and
right. Because they're not wrong.
yeah.
Either way.
Well, yes, but actually, yes.
Alright. Phew, what a day. This is no time for relaxing, Nick. Say, you think WP's got a chance? I guess that really depends on the people we found out about today in today's trial. I can't read. The director and producer? Yeah, them. Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios. All right. It's time. It's time. All right. Oh boy. Here we go. Okay. Here we go. You just gotta mentally prepare yourself to talk with this old lady. This freaking Karen. You gotta be mentally prepared. We're at peace. We're at peace with ourselves. We're at peace in mind, peace in body. At peace with the world. Deep breath in. And deep breath out. No one's here. Right, now that they have Miss Oldbag in custody. They have her in custody! Oh, praise the Lord. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She left her donuts. What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Examine. Going into the guard station again. The computer that runs studio security cameras. Huh? Looks like it's been turned off for the day. I want to see the trash. I want to see the photo she put out. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employees area. To the left of the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Yeah. Alright.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
Right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It's down that pack with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance. Let's check it out.
What the? Studio mascot. Apparently it's a monkey of some kind. I've never seen a monkey with a nose like that before.
Why don't they put his head back on? Maybe we should ask the assistant.
I'm not sure we really want her fixing anything. You'd probably need a crane to move that thing.
Probably so.
Alright. Outside Studio 2. Alright. Studio 2 entrance.
This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
Doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not. Hey, there's a trailer over there. Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are we sure this is a studio?
Looks like 2 people ate her. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is with steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
She does have a point. However, that's not my job at the moment. No clues here. Sorry about that. My guy. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Oh! Oh! Whoa! 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 Look at that! Look at that! It's bent! Why is the fence bent? Why is the fence bent? On closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set.
Nick, let's go inside.
You think it's okay? Oh, well, it's locked.
Aw, shucks.
Anything else? The fence may have been used and moved the body elsewhere. That is a good point. Main gate studio. Move. Let's go to the detention center. That was a good point. Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell you the truth.
You can say that again. Let's not. So, WP, do you have any leads that might get us going into the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
We can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. The director. Was the director present at the morning run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
Why didn't you tell us that before?
Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
I see. Whose side is she on?
You aren't hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. Fanboy. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Oh, he's dragging one leg. Regarding this photograph, yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room, right?
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep.
But who?
Regarding the murder weapon, yes?
Is it heavy, that spear?
It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through?
Oh yes, I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With the duct tape, we heard.
What do you think we should do?
What do I? Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point hanging out here.
That's what I've been saying!
Okay, let's get to the studios pronto. I haven't been into the employee area.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? You're only a PA. It's fine, sweetie.
Yeah, but you work on the props and backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fix them.
Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry about yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag. Right. See you later then. Good luck with your investigation. Salmon.
There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know anything about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Don't people cycle to get exercise?
The remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Why would you point that out? That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. Okay, yeah. So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain. So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Whoa, she's serious. Uh-oh. We need to. Well, I guess some things are just made to be broken.
Yeah, you know, Nick, you're pretty slow sometimes.
Sometimes.
Hi-ya! There, that should make the kids happy.
Things we do. The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Yikes. The grate that used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit even if I tried to put it back on. I didn't mean to do that, but okay. Well, okay then. Forgot I could slide here. The door to the dressing room, it's not locked. Hey Nick, let's go inside. It did take that card key. We borrowed that, there's a difference. Alright. This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder. That's what Mr. Parr said, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer is planning on doing then.
Huh, she's got a point. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It's kind of dusty outside. What else dost thou have in the bag? Mr. Power's bag. Hey! Supermarket tabloids. Wow, I'm kind of shocked. Maya, leave those alone. Wolfman found on Mars. I have to buy that issue. Okay. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that was the wig used in some old TV show. Yeah. Yeah, okay. There's some regular suits among the costumes here. This must be Mr. Power's personal clothes. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here like he said. There is nothing. Alright, at this moment, we need to go back to the main gate.
Oh, hello. Oh, ho, you look a little out of place.
It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camel vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative fashion guard thing. Studios? So how are the studios doing? There are police wandering around here everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with the steak bones left on them? In the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. Studio heads seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More the producer, really. The producer's our real star here. She saved the studio from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. The producer, huh? The fanboy. Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the nets or snapping pictures. You should see old Wimbed's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway? Looks like she didn't know anything about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Okay. That's a security camera. It took 2 pictures on the day of the murder before the actual time of death. One of them was the Steel Samurai, the other was a grade school boy. Doesn't seem to be switched on today. Oh, wait, what? In the trial, they said Studio 2 was down this path. The monkey head is in the way, but we should be able to get by without a problem. This monkey head is really heavy. Well, it did knock that tree over when it fell. Both of these, the monkey head and the tree, fell the day of the murder, didn't they? Yeah, that's what Detective Gumshoe said. Okay. I'm bushed. Maybe I'll sit down here for a bit. This is exactly why I don't want to get old, ever. Hey, I'm still young. I'm just tired. Nick, when you start having to say, I'm still young, you know it's all over. But I am still young. He's only 24. Okay. This place is deserted. Ah, crash. Eek! Nick, what was that noise? It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh, excitement! Excitement, guys! Oh my gosh! Let's go, let's go, let's go! Someone must be inside. Hello? No answer. Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in. I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked. What? Don't we have a key? No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate. Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it. If they'll let us. Move, 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 move. Outside, go, go, go. Do this, main gate. Talk. Examine. security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want that key to the trailer. Maybe next time. What? I need that! I need that. Main entrance to studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol there. Okay. How do I get, okay. Window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted. I can't see inside. Okay, how do I get that? How do I get that key though? Key. A light van for moving staff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. Well, let's go for a drive. Sure, if I had a license. Nick, you don't have a driver's license? But look, I have this. Why are you showing me your attorney badge, Nick? He doesn't have a driver's license? Kind of weird. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. They really would not let us borrow it. How? I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it's a murder scene. I want to go someplace else. Nick? Ugh. I don't freaking care. Looking for things. Hey, look, that's the director's chair. Okay, yeah, there's nothing new in here. Try Studio 1. I did, but we don't have enough information to make a case yet. That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened. There's not enough information. What do you think we should do? I get it. I kinda do, but I don't. Oh, this is confusing. Is there I can't talk to the old bag, right? 'Cause they won't let me. I don't know, I guess I'll just ask her about things. Why, they gave a lawyer one of those card keys. Well, I'm sort of borrowing it. I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here. Guess they're pretty good about keeping these out of the outsiders' hands. Thanks, I'll be careful. Okay. Ah. Oh, bye Lily. Bye. Hope you had a good good stream. Hopefully you could come back next time. Hopefully you had a good stream, and I hope I do figure this out. The producer. Hey, Friday. Friday. Can you be a Giga Genius for me?
What you need?
Okay. So,
Tell me the situation.
the situation at the moment is I'm trying to get in. I need to get into a trailer, like a kind of cabin, and the key is in the guard station, but she's not letting me take anything, so I don't know how I should distract her. I don't know if there's any way to distract her.
Have you gone through all of her dialogue?
Yeah.
What did she say?
She's basically like, she told me about the director and how they're really protecting the producer because the producer like made this whole thing and helped them get back.
Can you go through the dialogue again so I can see it?
Sure. So we have the studios. That's how the studio's doing. Their police wander around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing the evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. I know that. There's something about those plates. But I don't know. You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them from the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Fanboy? The kids sneak in here a lot. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular, a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. Director. I heard something at the trial today. They said the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry, I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio had seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. So they were trying to protect the director. More like the producer, really. The producer is the real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in the business if it weren't for that producer. Producer. That's it.
What if you cleaned up the plates?
I don't think I can. So they're here. Remains of other days' lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates minus the steak. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. Expecting something cool. Samurai soda. You might guessed. Not too bad it's sold out. We looked at the open grate.
Anything in there?
The drain grate is off. And I know who did it. Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed? Yeah, sure. Checked all the paintings. Checked the prop thing. Checked these.
Well, here, okay. So, who told her that she couldn't clean up?
The police.
So why don't you go to the police and say, yo, can she at least clean this stuff up? And that maybe will get her away from the front. Right?
Well, the thing about that is that you can't go to the police station and talk with them.
Can't go to the po-po.
No. You can go to the detention center, but that guy doesn't talk to you.
Okay. Have you gone everywhere?
Yeah.
Have you talked to everyone and done all their data?
Yes.
Okay. So why won't the guy talk to you?
Because he's a security guard. This guard monitors the visitor's room.
I'm talking about the guy in the center.
Him?
Yeah. Mr. Wolford.
So I already talked to him. And I gave him all the... I presented him with everything. Unless I want to present him with the autopsy. Excuse me, thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry.
Who is this guy?
The person that's accused of murder.
Oh, okay. Are
He's...
we defending him?
Yes!
Okay.
He says he's been asleep in his room. Okay, so here's his story. His story is that he was rehearsing for his scenes with his co-star, with the victim. And they stopped at around 1 after lunch, and they said they'd resume at 5. Mr. Powers over here, Wolverine himself, said, okay, I'm gonna go take a nap. Passed out in the dressing room. There's evidence there to say that he was taking a nap, but could be something. I mean, he wouldn't know anyway because the windows, 1, his dressing room windows were locked, and 2, they're frosted, so you wouldn't be able to see out of them anyway.
Yeah.
His costume for the samurai was in the dressing room, so someone would have had to go in. The dressing room wasn't locked, so that would have been easy, but he's not, like, he didn't see them anyway. So he got the samurai costume, walked through, and someone killed him under the guise of, well, Powers. Powers woke up past 5, ran to the studio, and his co-star was dead, stabbed by the samurai spear, and he was arrested on the spot. So we're trying to get into the Studio 2 trailer, but the key is in the security office, and she won't let us touch it.
Okay. What's in the other places?
The other places.
So what other places do we have? We have this place. Obviously.
We have that. I can go to the right offices for a little hint, but I already used it, the hint, and it's to find the director and producer, and they're probably in that little cabin that I need to get the key for.
Okay.
We heard a crash from there. But if I try to take the key, guard station, you can see the computer that runs security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Really want the key to the trailer. Maybe next time. I don't know how to get her away from here.
Do you have to present her with something?
I already presented her with like all the stuff I have. Guide map?
Go to the guide map.
Maybe. Say, you work with props, right? About that murder weapon.
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you'd have to be pretty smart to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Not really sure what that is, sorry. I'm not sure what that is, okay.
Keep up.
I already gave her, she's like, wow, you better not lose that, and it's really hard to obtain one of those key cards, so don't lose it.
Have you shown her the badge?
No. I'm not really sure. We take a look at this. It's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? Looks like you didn't know about the photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. I am.
There's no other place you could go?
Not that I know of.
Well then, go to Studio 1, I guess.
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body. Everything in Studio 1 is the exact same. The way I found it first.
Okay.
It's the exact same dialogue. It's the exact same everything. Wow, look at that camera. That must cost a ton. Yeah, so don't touch it. Hey, smile, Nick, you're a star. Stop that. Okay. Looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in Steel Samurai show. Of course, that's a Mountain Neo Fujiyama. Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can't you even see Mount... You can't even see... Can you even see Mount Fuji from there? Not Neo old... Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo old Tokyo. Okay, sure, whatever. I don't care. Step ladder. Look a ladder. Step ladder. So, what's the difference? You need to stop... Yeah, sure, okay. Outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. That's why the head looks like a helmet. Leave at least a few blood stains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Now you'd think that'd be important, but we haven't found either of the costumes. Yeah, so nothing there. Here's Studio 1.
Inside Studio 2.
So 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Why is your mistake? But something does seem out of place. I don't know. Just feels odd.
Wait, hold up. Go back to that dialogue.
The one thing I know that's out of place here is that.
It's bent.
It is bent.
So, have you examined it?
Yes, that's what the check mark is.
Okay. So what does it say?
It says, be careful of the fence, basically. There's some flowers here. They're so pretty. They're taking good care of these. Don't get close. That fence looks dangerous.
Oh, hold up. Go back to the plates. There's a question that I have, I think my...
Where are the bones? That's what I'm kind of
Yeah.
questioning.
Yeah, where are the bones say T-bone steak? You want to check the incinerator over there?
I did. Incinerator, apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much.
Door.
Closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The trailer door, it's locked. The key is probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it.
So do you need to go to trial?
I can't. They won't let me. I have to get into the cabin somehow.
What about that trailer to the side?
Check mark there. Let's go to the dialogue again. Kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. If I had a license. You don't have a license. But I have this. Are you showing me your attorney badge? Ning-ging-a-bing-ging.
That's his license to roast.
More stuff for building sets. What about the star room? I already looked there.
Options.
It's game options.
Can you use anything on the environment here?
What's the hint? The hint is to look for the director and the producer, but they're in there.
People said this chapter is difficult, but like, holy crap.
Let's see. Can you talk to Windbag?
No, I can't actually.
I feel like I'm missing a bit of crucial information.
Me too. Hey chat, do you have any hints? Chat, do you have any hints? Want us to look up? Might have missed something in the star room. Maybe. I mean, it doesn't hurt to check. At a time like this, I would say give me primes, but I'm not on Twitch, so I can't make money like that. Give me subscribers. Please. Or better yet, donate to the streamer. Donate to your streamer. Wink, wink. Look at a box. Box? Box. Box. Where box? Probably not here. Maybe. No. Nothing to examine there.
What's her job?
Prop person.
So,
She's a PA, basically.
okay. Go to the dressing room.
What? Oh my gosh. That scared me so
I
bad.
didn't know you could go to the dressing room.
I went there.
Why didn't you
I
tell me about this?
I went there earlier. And I found nothing.
Why didn't you tell me about
Who are Jew dudes, Lamau?
it? Mega nerd.
Oh! Oh my gosh! Is this the person she thought she saw? Oh no. Huh, wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How can you not know the great Salmonella? His name is Salmonella. I make to lead shows. The Steel Samurai? Mine. Read the film credits. What? Really?
Is this the director?
You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry. You look so sorry. No, quite alright. Really, it's fine, Rolf. Make it stop. What is it? You know, on closer inspection. Yeah. Ew! Ew, he's a creep! Ew! Get him away! I hate that. 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 Pink Princess. Sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Raffle, Lamau. Ah, kill me. Pink Princess. Why is it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? I can't have a cool late name like Neo Old Tokyo. Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who Jew dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh? That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run-through on an action scene in the morning. A meeting from lunchtime in the Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, shucksers. I hate missing out on food. Nick, what does shucksers mean? No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon till after 4 with a producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time of death was 2:30. If he's telling the truth, the meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way scary, though. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon till 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors, a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here around noon. Major tension. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers. Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He's there. I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me. Oh. Why are you staring at me like that? Ew. Gross, disgusting, nasty. This is WP. Oopsie daisy. Move. She's back! Aha! You again! Eek! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost. You certainly got back to your post quickly. Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on, can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that? Mr. Powers is pretty tall. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go. I guess that would rule out her being a murderer. Anyway, know this, whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or an insult. As you won't get any information out of me, my lips are sealed. You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. Starting now, 1, 2, 3. This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder. If I see him again, I'm taking him down. I think she's losing it. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Hey, no touching! Guess I better investigate that later. Okay. Alright. Anything. Okay. Oh! Hey! Hey, wait! I bet he came right through that drain. Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport? I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that. Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. That's no way to talk to an adult. I don't see no adults here, hippie fashion chick. This is exactly why. Frick them kids. Frick them kids.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked. You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackins. Call me kiddo again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Say, you heard anything about an incident the other day? You were here, weren't you? Did you see anything? He always... The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you losers. What? Wait. Let me go. He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills! Guys! This is why he fell asleep! Someone needed to frame him! Anyway, what was that kid saying? He saw everything? The dream where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Okay. Oh, wait, if I tell the old lady that I saw him here. Huh? Where's that old windbag? Ought to leave her post. Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop, whippersnapper! Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy. Natch! Oh, she tripped. I sure looks happy. Examine. Oh, go. Get the key. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station. Good idea. Oh, this is it, Nick. The trailer key. The key to that trailer in Studio 2. We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick? Yeah, slipped in the pocket. Let's go. Move. Freaking, let's cue this baby! I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened! Let's go! Great, let's go, Nick! She seems eager all of a sudden. Well, you first. Not that eager. Trailer! Awesome. Studio 2 trailer. Guys, I don't want to say it, but am I right though? Because I'm right. Eek! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're WP's lawyers and, I see. And who might you? Dee Vasquez, the producer. She's quite beautiful. And you would be right. You would, yes. Half of you are like, she's sus, and then half of you are like, she's hot. I agree on both sides. Agree on both sides. The director. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here? Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick,
Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez? It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez? Script. Excuse me? Script. I'm looking for a script. A script? The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it.
Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder?
I need to read it. We're getting nowhere fast.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah. Wait. Yes? If you see Manila, give this to him.
Why do we have to do your errands?
I don't think I like her. Don't cry. She'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Alright. She's nasty, but she's hot. Confliction. Why? Why is it always those ones? Guys. We've been ramboozled. We've been ramboozled by her looks. And she was just as nasty as the others in the film industry. My heart aches for her. Here, I got this from the producer. Bring me the script for episode 13. Episode 13, where did I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Oh, my ass is pwned if I don't find it.
Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. I'm not talking to him. No. The evil ones are always the hot ones. True. It's true. Okay. Move to the main gate. He would have been inside the studio?
We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick.
Hey, look, it's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. The director? Maya, take a look around the chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he left it somewhere?
Aha! I found it, Nick, the script.
Good work. Awesome. So, go back to... Oh, oopsie daisy. That's in Studio 1. Main studio gate. Move employee area. You found your script? Woo, thanks. Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring her something to her late. Say, do you think you dudes can take it down for me? Is that producer really that scary? Well, she's certainly not normal. Alright. Fine. Guess I just have to move more. Here, we found it, your script. Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us? Quiet. I'm reading.
Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are?
Powers' lawyers.
Right.
Am I a suspect?
No, it's just, well, no, but
You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help.
You know, there is a meeting here at noon. Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Give me something. Give me something.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave.
Impossible? Why?
The path was blocked. The path? E? I'm not interested. Okay. Okay. The block path. On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked? You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct? Mr. Monkey? The monkey with the broken head. Alright, that. What an original name. Yo! His head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in the trailer? Stuck until 4? Hammer died at 2:30. Thus none of us could have gone to Studio One.
What?
It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd collaborate on my story. But wait! What if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One. 2:30, the time of the death. Very well. Come. Okay, we're here now. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking. It is a monkey after all. Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke.
Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15, huh? That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 till after 4. Therefore, we're innocent. Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30. See, goodbye. Okay.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer.
It's over. We're finished. Sure doesn't look good. I guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Okay. Please no spam, please. That'd be nice. Thank you. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead. Oh, Mia! Mia! Oh my gosh, Mia, my beloved! Ah! I'm so sorry. I'm so excited. Mia, my beloved! Let's freaking go! What took you so long? Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble. Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble. I'd say so. What did you mean we only have one lead? The boy, of course. Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything. What? But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was gonna help us at all. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix. Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. Go, go, go! She's having an asthma attack. What's wrong? Whippersnapper! She's been chasing that boy this whole time? When I catch him, it's not like she hasn't had luck catching him. I got a hostage now, whippersnapper. A hostage? Hey! Hey, you, wait a second. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackins. I think he ran into the dressing room. Go. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she? He's got a thing for Mia. He's got a thing for women. I don't blame him. Especially people who look like Mia. Come on, let's be real. She got the assets. Oh my gosh. I sound so sus. I sound so sus. Hornbuck. Cody be here with priority. Awooga wooga me. Awooga Mia. Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Faye. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Yeah. Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Steel Samurai? The Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! A little bit of lamer like you know about Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Shut up! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna kick him in the face. I don't care if he's a child. Frick them kids. Frick them kids. What happened? So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know nothing. Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? What do I have in my possession? The photo he might be interested in.
Hey, it's the Steel Samurai. Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this anyway? The samurai spear! That's totally cool! I wish I had one too.
This kid and Maya would get along great. Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Right.
I'm thinking I give him the card key. What's that? Boring. Man, how come one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o man.
I'm giving you access to places!
Guide map, maybe? What's that? Boring. Yeah. A bribe. How do I bribe him? How do I bribe this child? Mr. Powers is back. Now Phoenix is not polite. Yeah, sure. Hey, don't look at me. Tell that to your sister. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these things. I mean, what's the point? Makes it a lot easier to go up hills. Where have I heard that line before? Okay. Must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Okay. Let's see. It's so normal. I was expecting something else. Look at this. Spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. I guess they want you to drink it in one gulp? Slamming spaghetti. Right. That is just no way to eat spaghetti. There's a sign on the dressing room door. Will Powers. It must need to star like this. Okay. Door to the dressing room. It's not locked. This is where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. I need a bribe. How do I bribe this child? How do I bribe the child?
Give him the spear.
I tried to. What if I gave him a little spear instead?
Yeah, 'cause he can't lift it.
So if I went and went here, examine. I see. There's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It was usually tell the time by ooking. Clock stopped at 2:15. Okay. Okay. Make spear. Ooh-ha-ha. Incinerator. Light fan. Spear. Make spear. It looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Shark bait. Ooh-ha-ha. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it's not for me to know. Nor till the end of my days. I need a vaccine. I need a vacation. I thought it said vaccination. I was like, look like movies. They've been sitting here for some time. Might as well be a junkyard. Poster inspection. Doors unlocked. We could probably just walk right in. Yeah, okay, whatever. Okay. You need to show him the badge? Oh, I could do that. I mean, it's worth a shot. I got nothing else to lose. What's that boring? I am not boring. Okay. The posters in the one room? Oh! Good shout. Good shout. Oh frick, I didn't want to go back. Employee. Move. Studio main gate. Move. I want to go to the outside studio 2 and then I want to go inside the trailer. Oh, oopsie. Of course, no one plays. Another old movie poster. Now the samurai sing about chopping off heads. It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's the real fan. I just picked up a little. Samurai Summer starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Looks like they were designing a set to use for Steel Samurai. They got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Glass is frosted. I can't see the outside. This is far into timber. The dimming daylight makes it feel like winter's coming. Thanks, man. Okay, nothing here that I can take. Oh, we can talk to her. I forgot. A hostage? What's this about a hostage? When that boy was running away, he dropped this and ran off. He'll come back for this one. It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might be able to talk to us if we give that to him. Good idea. Miss Old Bag, might I? No! I'm catching that bread if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? A trade, I wonder. I do, in fact. In fact, I got the key that you might need. Miss Old Bag, I'm borrowing this just so you know. Oh, okay. Just be sure to give it back. She's not as demanding when she's exhausted. Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1. Huh. I could visit poor Hammer. I'd like to visit. He died. I was his fan. You don't have your own card, Miss Old Bag? Studio 1 isn't my turf. You'll let me borrow it then. Lend her the card key. Keep the card key or lend her the card key?
What are you trying to get out of her?
I'm trying to get the thing. The hostage. I'm gonna keep the card key. Sorry, we have our own investigating to do there. Was that the last bit of breath or a pout? Oh. Should I give it to her instead?
Give it to her instead.
Okay.
No, don't give it to her. I was thinking give it to her.
I mean, it's Studio 1. We don't necessarily need to keep going in there.
Yeah, you've gotten everything from Studio 1.
Yeah. Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix? I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Old Bag. Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. Take this and we're even, deal? What's this? Steel Samurai trading card? That sneaky kid dropped it. I figures it's pretty important to him, though. Thank you, I may have use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Right, I'm off. Alright. Alrighty, let's bribe a kid.
Yeah, bribery. Bribe your
Cody, this look familiar. Hey, you are! You are, huh? You know, ultra rare, that card is hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card! By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? Braylon Drake, please don't spam. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium, rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about stakes? What? How many places do I have to go to? Ah! Let me finish this trial so I can go to sleep. Oh my gosh. I've been doing this trial for 4.5 hours.
Let me sleep. Don't get me wrong, I love stream, but I don't want to have to take 5 hours on a trial. That's difficult. Okay. Talk to the director, maybe? I think if I go into the Studio 2, he'll be there. I chose right! Oh, hi. Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The, girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like she's even, like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always. Same as always. Okay, whatever you say. Mr. Hammer? Are all the posters on the wall here of Hammer? Yes, it's really terrible. It's a really terrible loss for the studios. But his popularity had been waning recently, right? That's true. Then again, after what happened... After what happened? You mean you don't know about Hammer? No, what? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything. Wait, now you have to tell me. What happened with Hammer? I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you. Uh-oh, why do I get the feeling something's been covered up here? Have you seen that boy since then? Nope. You missed it, though. Security lady was chasing around after the boy so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad. Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing? She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back at the guard station. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Okay. Do you know anything about this? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am, I need that card! Please, I beg you, please trade with me! Trade with you? Yes, trade cards! I'll even trade you this ultra rare premium card! Jamia, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare! Please! Phoenix, can't you see she's different? What is everyone getting excited about? Trade! Trade! Okay. Really? Thanks. Then this is for you. Let's go!
Let's go, get the card!
Yahoo! There she goes. Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great? Yeah, it does. Alright, let's go show off my card. You collect Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
Kipachi Ramasama, why didn't you do your
Your
math
math
over?
over. I'm sorry. What was it? My toast wouldn't cook, and then I had to become a Sailor Scout. Ronin Wars. I'm gonna show off my Yu-Gi-Oh card. I present you the ultimatum of nerd. See this card? Yeah, so wait, that's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot! No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh, you sure? Fine by me. Give him to Cody. Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows something that can help us, we can take him to the stand tomorrow. Alright. Talk to me, child. What happened? You're here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual? Cody. Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too. I saw everything. Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. So you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool. I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't you? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills, his kind nature. His kind nature, probably.
Yeah.
Right. Come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally. He looks so tough, but inside he's gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this act up. So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His fighting skills? I'll think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes. Yeah, with Sam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. This is my fan album.
Except you didn't this time.
It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera. Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it? You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday.
Did he take a picture of the person killing him?
Maybe. The final blow!
The final blow!
Guys!
Dude, he took a picture!
My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady. Really? Are you sure? Yeah, I took these with the digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can make another one. Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life.
He is hot, what do you mean?
True. What you saw? Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here the day around 2 p.m. I had to come through the woods out back so that old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that... What is it, Cody? The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right? Mia? Yes, I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it. Sure enough. And the director had an alibi, so it wasn't him. Indeed. So the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers. I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy in the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure. Let's not call him then. I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone. Not so fast, pal! Gumshoe! Frick! No, not Gumshoe. Get him out of here! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You gotta rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going. Ah! That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court. What are we gonna do, Mia? Well, I really need to be going. Mia! Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine. Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there. Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent? I don't know. I mean, I want to believe that he's innocent.
He is. We have stuff that proves his innocence because he said he took a nap. And we
Sleeping
have the
pills.
sleeping pills. So we
Right.
have on good grounds that someone drugged him.
Oh my gosh, wait. The bones were the only thing left on the plate, right?
Yeah.
And even though the producer and the director had the same T-bone, the bone wasn't on their plate.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure I said that at some point.
And the sleeping pills are on the desk next to the plates with the bones on them. There's still a lot of evidence that hasn't come to light, so I'm gonna say I believe he's innocent. We have evidence, and the prop girl! Oh my gosh! She mentioned that she carries the staff. She mentioned that she carries the staff, and she was there to clean up after the scene. So like, but she says she doesn't know anything about the ankle injury, so why would she be limping if that's the case?
Here's the thing.
Or dragging her ankle?
She said she couldn't carry the staff.
No, she said
said-
she carried it. She said it's hefty and it's hard to carry. And plus, she's a PA. So wouldn't she be the one making the food?
I don't know, but why would the pills be left on the table if she had made the food prior to that?
Because she didn't get to clean up. So what if she...
Well, why would the pills be on the table?
Well, it's an empty bottle, so there were no pills in it.
Well, why would the bottle be on the table?
Again, she didn't get to clean up.
Well, she didn't get to clean up, but did she make the steaks in the room she served it?
I don't know. Well, the whole thing for PAs is that the PAs get... Because I was one. So PAs get there earlier, maybe like an hour and a half earlier there to set up everything for lunch.
Well, yeah.
So if you were a PA, technically speaking, you would have a lot of time to tamper. And plus, she was the only PA on the set that day.
Yeah, she was
Other people were in the meeting room and couldn't get out because of the blocked path. The security lady was there, like she was at the gate, and she was already proven innocent, so she couldn't have been in the costume. They already put her there.
Yeah.
And even though she looked suspicious, she wasn't the person who did it.
Uh-huh.
Powers was put asleep in his room, and the victim was at Studio One. The only other person who is not accounted for was the PA, who could have easily gotten into Studio One with a key card and easily could have gotten into the employee access room to get the samurai suit and disguise herself.
But here's the problem I'm finding with that reasoning. There's no motive. What's her motive? She loved the show, right?
Yeah, but
Why kill off the guy?
she said there's an incident that she's not allowed to talk about with Hammer.
Uh-huh.
And she's like, I'm not the right person to ask about that. Maybe there's something that happened?
Who knows? But the kid gave you his camera.
He gave him his scrapbook. The scrapbook. We haven't had a time to look at the scrapbook yet. So
take a look at the scrapbook and see if you can find anything in there. Because right now, there's like... Sure, there may be an incident that she's not allowed to talk about, but...
right now, my main suspect is Prop Girl.
Okay, she's under reasonable suspicion, but there's no motive, so I'm kind of...
Unless there's... Well, there's obviously things that haven't been revealed yet. So
Yeah,
you could... There's things that could be revealed to show her motive. I don't know.
Okay, so she's a suspect.
I believe.
Suspect.
Of course he is. That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then. Great. Thanks, Mia. See you soon. Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this thing, guys. We will go to 5 hours if we have to finish this trial. I got nothing to...
Objection.
Objection denied.
Bruh.
Mr. Wright? Yes? Why do you look so unhappy? Oh, nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier. Phoenix, your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him. This is no time for dead people jokes, please. You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it. Something overlooked? We have to find something Phoenix. We have to find something Phoenix today. That is it's that or lose the trial. This isn't going to be easy. October 19th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. Let's do this, guys. Let's do this. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, you may... Your opening statement, please. An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder. Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. Will the witness state his name and profession? How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, new brothel. Salmonella. I'm a director. Television. Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder? Yes, Your Honor. Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day. Phoenix? Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer that day did it. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. This guy, Omega Lol. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. See, she's there! I hear that everyone else ate lunch in the employee area, but I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the... Wait, he skipped lunch?
Yeah, he said he skipped lunch.
then who ate the stuff in the... Not now, not now. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it. The time Mr. Hammer's death was around 2:30 p.m. And according to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, do you may begin your cross-examination? Yes, Your Honor. Okay. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. An action scene run through. Yeah? More time than I thought it would. Employee area. So in the end, you didn't get to eat? Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it? That must have been tough. Phoenix? Yeah? Doesn't something about that seem odd to you? It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila? What do you want? When I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates, the one in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all. A T-bone steak, you mean? Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all the trouble. What did I say? What did I say? I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later. Clearly a man who likes to eat. This is as I'd suspect as much. So when exactly did you eat it? We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then. Mental image will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. If they took a break in that meeting, that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. In the meeting around 4. You didn't take a single break? Well, yeah, not one. Why are you sweating so much about that, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder. Let's go. Wait a second. Mr. Manila, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court that you ate that T-bone steak during a break? Oops. Raffle. That's not how that's supposed to work. Well, Mr. Manila, what is this about? Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time. Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manila, your testimony, please. What do you want, edgelord? Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Alright. The break. Yeah, I don't know what that stands for. No, FWIW. Yeah. We took a break, Raffle. But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's only 3 in base. That's only 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to, say, commit a murder in Studio 1. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak if you ask me. Oh. Okay. So, the statue, by the way, monkey statue, was down at 2:15. And if the meeting was at 2 and they had if they took a break at around 2 and he was there in the meeting, like, it's obviously suspicious, so.
Yeah.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin the cross-examination. Why is that? What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on that table. Oh, right. The other one was D. Vasquez's plate. D. Vasquez, the producer. To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Should I bring out the monkey head? For what it's worth. Oh, okay. When should I bring it out, though? When do I bring out the monkey head? Screw it. No. Let's say now. Okay. No. Oh, frick. Oh, I just lost. Oh, no. I'm trying to put the monkey statue in somewhere. It's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. I have to say, you look like a... Well, I was facing a cold, slightly chewy T-bone steak. Even I have to take my time eating that kind of food. Well, Phoenix, that testimony was too short to write any kind of useful information out of. All you have to do is prove that he was able to go to Studio 1 in that time. Oh, great. Is that all? What time exactly did you take this break? Okay. Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45. Oh. $2:30. That's the time of death. So we could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back? I guess it's possible time-wise. But before then... no. Oh, right. The samurai photo was taken at 2. Okay, so the photo was taken at 2. The clock went down at 2:15. The break and the murder took place at 2:30. The meeting was from
sure. That was taken at 2. The sleeping pills don't matter right now. Spear doesn't matter right now. The case file doesn't matter right now.
Okay, we're back. Well, we are in the middle of a difficult case. Um. It's almost been 5 hours. Yep. What? Okay, so case file doesn't matter here. He's dragging one leg. This was taken at 2 p.m. Wait. Okay, so the kid was taking the first photo. Wait a second. Okay, Friday. If the kid was taking a photo of first, that does not make any sense because he said he came in through the bushes and got lost. So this is still photo number 2 at 2 p.m. He said he saw the samurai kill him. So there's no way the photo of the kid could have been before him. It wouldn't be enough time to murder because the time they took a break, he was already dead. That is true. Do it when he says not enough? I mean, I already did, and it didn't. Oh wait, what about the samurai book? You think if because he said he had a picture, right, of every battle he's ever won. So if I put the samurai book in there, then we'll have, it's probably like a embroidered heart or something. But then we'll probably have evidence. Check first? I can't check the book. Doesn't give me an option to check it.
What about the layout? If you look at the layout, the studios are pretty close to each other, not gonna lie.
And you wouldn't have anyone taking a photo. You wouldn't have the gate taking a photo of you.
Yeah.
Okay, so you wouldn't have the gate taking a photo of you, so that would be easy. And but the thing stopped ticking, the clock stopped ticking at 2:15. And they were still in the meeting at that point. The monkey statue is a clock that ooks for the time, right? and the monkey statue's clock, like its head was detached. It was like broken, and it stopped ooking at the time it was detached. So it stopped ooking at 2:15 from the time they were able to get a crane in to remove it at 4. So from 2:15 to 4, it was continue to press all statements. I've already pressed all of them. Fine. What time exactly? Say it was from around 2:30. That's the time of death, so he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible time-wise. It's only 15 minutes. What were you doing for those 15 minutes? Eating my T-bone steak. What else? There were 2 plates on the table. Alright, the other one was D. Vasquez's plate. The producer, to eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes is quite a feat.
Hold up, they didn't eat it. There weren't any bones left on the plate.
Yo, wait. Okay. Eating the T-bone steak. How do I... Okay. Sleeping pills? The sleeping pills... No, I can't... Why the tongue? Because he's creepy. Why is that? Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. Oh, thank goodness. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of those people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright? Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer. You claim someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. Okay, here we go. D. Vasquez. The producer and D. Vasquez are sus right now.
They're really suspect because they didn't have any bones on the plate.
Yeah.
So yeah, someone had to go.
However, the PA is also suspect because... Wait. The PA... I'm still trying to connect sleeping pills to all of this. Was it the producer and Vasquez that slipped him the sleeping pills? Or was it the PA who made the food and put the sleeping pills in there anyway?
Why would she? What I was trying to get at the first.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm still streaming. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm trying. Believe me. Believe me, I'm trying to wrap this up.
What I was saying for that first one
Mm-hmm.
Why wouldn't she just drug the food there and leave the bottle in the place where she made it? Instead of incriminating herself by putting the bottle on the table.
I don't know. But is someone from Studio 1? Someone for the... So do I claim... The claim is that I saw... I think someone from the trailer went to Studio 1. There are suspects. However... If I say, no, it's impossible, then I'm just giving in to the fact saying my client is guilty. So I have to claim it. I have to claim it. If I agree to let everyone in that trailer off the hook, then the trial is over. Mr. Powers will be found guilty for sure. The victim was murdered at 2:30, the exact time of the break in the meeting. With 15 minutes, murder is certainly a possibility. I suppose you might say that. Right, I've got the judge thinking now. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Okay. Never a dull moment with you, Mr. Wright. What's your point, Edgeworth? You've been doing your homework, haven't you? Look at the court record. The court record? Surely you knew that from 2:15 to 4, the path between the studio was blocked. Mrs. Monkey's head had fallen across the path. Whoa, you're right. True, the break in the trailer meeting came at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkey's head barred the way. It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him. No counter-argument? I'm afraid you lose this round. No! I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Oh my gosh. I'm going to lose this trial. We have found that there are several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1, therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence as a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when Steel Samurai skewered the victim. It's a kid. Oh, frick, I'm so dead. Order, I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Oh boy, I'm so screwed.
You have to go through the photo album. That's what's gonna save your hiding.
Yeah. What do we do now, Mia? If everyone in that trailer has an alibi... I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong. Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have? Don't get me wrong. I never given up on a trial before, not while there was still a chance. Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. Though there was more to it than that. I thought there was more to it than that, but I was wrong. That's all there is. What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai hero. You are the Steel Samurai hero to children everywhere, after all. Thanks. Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it. I couldn't examine them. Well. That's great.
I know
prosecution has a concern. As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning. Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground. However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do. Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness. What? Just because you're grown up doesn't mean you can push me around. Cody, answer his question, okay? Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Hackins. I'm in the 2nd grade. He's in the 2nd grade. Oh my gosh. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle. This is what you get for calling him Cody. Witness, sir. I mean, Cody. He's having trouble with this gentle thing. You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident. You had a problem with that? Please tell us what you saw that day. What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer bearded gentlemen myself. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom. My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it and all that good yet. But I bring it with me wherever I go. Phoenix, I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. You better make a note of that in the court record. Okay.
Pull out the scrapbook.
Nope, can't do it yet. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there's the Steel Samurai. I totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. If he had his camera with him.
He had his camera with him. I thought he said he carried it everywhere.
Very well, the defense may begin its cross-examination, but gentle, remember you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see here, honestly. Okay. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting too much pressure? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's, a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you? Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so? I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney? Well, Cody? What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? He got the drip. He got the drip on. So you did have a camera. And did you use this camera?
Well, why would I use it?
I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. It's the book.
He's lying again. He said he takes pictures of every single kill shot of this samurai.
Yeah, and that's the book.
That's either the book or the camera itself.
Yeah.
Yeah, I had my camera with me, but it was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy, wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules.
Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Alright. I had my camera. I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. Is it here?
Wait, hold up. Going.
Keep going? Then the bad guy stopped moving. So strong. Steel Samurai goes for the bad guy. I think it's... So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once? No. Okay then, tell us exactly what happened.
Yeah, I'm getting to that.
So the bad guy attacked him first.
Yeah,
What sort of person was this bad guy?
I told you, a person. He was a person.
How was he dressed? I kind of don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what happened next? And the bad guy stopped moving.
What was the death report?
Wait! If he came out in the woods, and he didn't even get to go into the studio, and then he saw the guy kill him outside, but he was dead in the studio. Make them make sense. You know what I mean?
Got lost in the woods for about 30 minutes.
Yeah. So he saw the part of he saw the murder. He saw it. But he didn't get to go into the studio because he lost his way. But he saw the samurai. And they were outside. He came out of the woods. He wasn't photo number 1, exactly. There was no blood in the building also. What if the monkey statue was a way to cover up the blood?
Oh.
No, because the monkey statue was done at 2:15. And he was there for 2:30.
Plus we have the head
Yeah.
bad guys got Rush on the spear.
I only have 2 lives left. I'm not going to show them anything that I don't think is important right now. It has to be the album, but I don't know where to put it.
I was glued to the action. I was glued to the action.
Please work. Oh, I have 1 life left. I'm so gonna lose this. I can't afford any more mistakes. So why didn't you use it? He's getting to that. Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing.
But that's a contradiction because he said he takes pictures of every single thing.
Then the bad guy stopped moving? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, samurai slap. No. Something like that. No, it's wrong. That's wrong. He's still being vague about this. Don't give me that look, Pops. How should I play this? I think I need to wait and see what happens. Because I need to bring in the murder file. Yeah. If I press too hard now, the judge might keep me from continuing. I'll sit back and see how the rest of this goes. So strong, the Steel Samurai rules. What did you do after the bad guy fell, Cody? Actually, the fight was so intense that I got kind of scared. So I went straight home. Something isn't adding up here. Something about his account doesn't seem right. Phoenix? It doesn't seem right because he's being deliberately vague. Press him on the facts. Find out what he saw. Whoa! I'm going to die! Okay. Did he really see the scene, or was he busy preparing something? Right! Oh my gosh, actually that makes sense. He would want to take a picture of the action.
Yeah.
So, and he doesn't know how his camera works. So he'd want to take a picture of the action, but he didn't see how the final blow was dealt. He just took a picture of the final blow and was fiddling with his camera the entire time. I really... Oh my gosh. I'm so scared. This is my last thing. This is my last option.
Then take it.
Should I do it, chat? I'm dying too. You're dead. Don't ask us. Press harder. There's an option to press harder. I guess, yeah, there is.
Yeah, I'd say press harder, because she said press him on the facts.
Yeah.
Press harder.
Alright. Too busy watching, I see. Why? What do you mean? Okay. Samurai kick and samurai punch. Something like that. Alright. Press him harder. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part. What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly. Objection back and forth. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? True. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurais fight, but you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Order, order! Nice, we got it. Thanks, chat. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? Well, that's the thing. Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out. Mr. Wright, your answer? We have ascertained this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? Show evidence he was watching something else, he couldn't watch it. Show evidence? Show evidence. Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. What's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking. Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there's no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture. Right. Cody? There was only one reason why you have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah. Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. I'll have him testify again. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. No photo? Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture, but the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my cam- Oh no! Oh, is it actually gonna be him? No, I'm believing it's not. So I held up my camera to take a picture. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. The lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opens, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yep. That's all? Yeah! I told you I didn't take a picture. I would have I would have once I got that lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard. Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's gotta be something here I can use. Cody? Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture.
Hey! Bullseye.
Question mark? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackins. It's one of my powers.
Wow.
This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody? I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious? Well, you know, why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid
Why would I
evidence.
want to keep a picture like that? The book.
Yeah. Has to be something. Dig up the dirt. Alright. Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I yelled at my camera to take a picture, but the
Why would
lens...
I want to keep something like that?
I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. I can't talk during that whole... I can't give evidence during that. So, at this statement, I should give the book?
Yeah.
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody, did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? And if you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Ah! Mr. Wright? What exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai... I missed that. What did I say?
Among all his pictures of the
None
Steel-
were taken that day. Okay.
None were taken.
Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in his album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. No, wait! No way! Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually... Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is. I don't know. Please explain to the court. Why was there no picture in the album from the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photo he took? The Steel Samurai didn't win? The Steel Samurai didn't win.
The Steel Samurai didn't win.
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos.
He was outside, and the Steel Samurai didn't win that one, so the guy ran inside. That's why there's no blood on the floor. He wasn't killed in there. He was hit outside, and then the Steel Samurai didn't finish the job. So the dude ran inside and died inside.
Oh, you mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No way, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There is a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take the picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That is why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order! I will have order! Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw. Yikes! Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right?
Well, okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. Then he didn't move. Ah!
Oh. Yes, child crying is music to my ears. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, right? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim. Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell.
Switch clothes! That's why there's no blood! I was wrong! He switched clothes! That's why there's no blood!
Wait. But if that's the case, what the frick was with Mr. Powers? He was asleep the whole time. So who was injured and who died? And if so, why was Hammer, the victim, in the Steel Samurai suit? And if they switched, and again, well, I couldn't find the Steel Samurai suit. So, the incinerator.
The incinerator.
Wait, so what if he just wasn't in the costume altogether? So, assume murderer was wearing the costume, right? The murderer went in, killed him, put him in the suit, and no, the suit had to be on already. He had to be wearing a suit for the blood not to leak out anywhere. Maybe?
I think if we go on,
Yeah.
we'll find some.
What's right? Apparently we have all made a serious error. An error? What is this all about? Hammer was the victim, Steel Samurai was the victim. Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh! Friday, I think I know why. The court, I know why. The production staff have been trying to keep the studio alive. And his career, Jack Hammer's career, was falling recently. So they had him...
Steel Samurai in all the previous films, right?
Yes. So they had him revise the role, but since the mask was on, everyone, they thought they could switch it and give Powers the chance or something like that. I don't know, but it does seem plausible, right? Like they switched, the company had them switch without telling anyone.
Yeah.
Because he said he would never even take off his mask in public. The Power said he wouldn't take off his mask in public until the show ended.
Yeah.
So... okay, let's keep going.
Someone trying to kill Powers?
What?
Someone trying to kill Powers? It's the girl because she likes the other guy better.
It's the PA.
That's what I've been saying!
We have motive now.
We have a motive! And
She tried-
she wanted him to get in the spotlight, so she tried to kill Powers, but instead she killed
the
other
other
guy.
guy. Motive. We
He's a
cracked this
genius.
thing. Cracked this thing wide open.
Genius!
It's 11 p.m. here? Yeah, it is 11 p.m. here. So... So the Steel Samurai in this photograph, you're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Jack Hammer. That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station around 1 p.m. Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station. Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. Oh, and she's looking at him in this photo too.
Yeah.
However, no one saw him going to Studio 1, nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know.
I get it.
I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange, so it was a different person inside the suit.
Pops!
Huh? Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data that I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. Oh. What? Show us, quickly. No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. That's Studio 2.
Studio 2.
Oh my gosh. Well, looking at this, it's a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back. Wait, Phoenix! Mia, what? Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial. What? Your Honor, may I see that photograph once more, please? Certainly, I don't see why not. Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring, decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
How do you get to Studio 2?
Find the inconsistency in the photo. 2? It has to be the 2 up, right?
It's gotta be the Studio 2.
Oh. Your Honor, look at this. I see a gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on the gate? The number? Oh yes, well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Clearly not a 1, Your Honor, correct? Ah! Let's go! I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. But that's impossible. What's all this about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what did we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 in on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Show the judge where the murder took place. Studio 2, right?
Studio 2.
Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 on the gate in the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2. The trailer is there.
Yeah.
The path was blocked, or no filming is done there. The trailer is there, the path was blocked. Well, the top 2 are also... The
path was blocked. Right?
the path was blocked at 2:15.
Yeah. Before the murder was the path was blocked at 2:15 before the murder was committed.
Yeah.
Therefore, keeping anyone out who might see it.
But the trailers there is also a valid argument. Because it had all the people and the staff in there.
They were in their meeting, and the girl brought them the food.
The path is blocked. Should we go for that one?
The path was blocked. Hold up, is any filming done at studio?
No, it kind of looked deserted, remember? It was just like a kind of place. So they're all valid points. The trailer is there. They're all valid points.
I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The trailer is there. It's the only thing we really brought up suspicion for.
What's suspicious is you find a body in Studio 1.
The path was blocked.
The path was blocked.
Had to be the path was blocked then. I'm going for it. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony. Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Someone in the trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. As you may recall, there is a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held at that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. And the incinerator is there, so that makes perfect sense. During the break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. Oh, order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbag, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume, and he went to Studio 2. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim! Why would he steal a samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume. The sleeping pills.
I have proof, yeah. The sleeping pills, because
You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Now that they're so surprised suddenly, I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills. This is it. An empty medicine bottle. I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Look at chat. I'm currently working on 3 videos.
we'll keep it in mind.
We'll keep it in mind. working
For
on
the
3.
dono.
Yeah, but thank you for the dono. In the middle of a murder case.
Write it down at least. Put it in the next.
Yeah. I'll write it down in my notes.
Not including this. Well, here, kid, can do one word.
It's in my notes. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes? But there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood? Fingerprints on the bottle wouldn't help. There's already too many fingerprints on there. And examine Hammer's body wouldn't help anything else.
Yeah,
So test Powers' blood. An idea? Continue. Run a test of Powers' blood. You should find traces of the sleeping pills. This is much time after the day of the murder. Even if there were traces, it still proves nothing. No blood test could tell that Hammer was the one who drugged him, Mr. Wright. He's right. Darn. That didn't work. Time to try another idea. Your Honor, I have an idea. Examine Hammer's body? Or fingerprints on the bottle? Fingerprints. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge. This court will suspend the proceedings of the current trial for today. Oh my gosh!
so long.
It's so long. Cody Hacken's testimony has been revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The Steel Samurai seen by Miss Olddag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2, and those in the trailer did have time to commit the murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension. It's so long!
We can do it.
Very well, court is adjourned. Alright, guys. Hydrate.
Reasonable suspicion for the PA.
Reasonable suspicion for the PA. Ugh. And I am definitely falling asleep. I can't believe we're only gonna get through one trial today.
How many are there?
I don't know. Okay. Whew, that was a close one. You were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home during about 3 times during that trial. Me too. Really? You both seem so confident. Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there. Me too. Dead? Oh, of course we're kidding. Are you sure? Try not to yell objection too loud or the judge will turn into dust like he's 100 years old like the Pope. Thanks for the 5. Thank you for the 5, anything and everything.
If you yell glory to the Lord Almighty, amen, too loud, your smoke turns to dust.
Shut up. I wasn't kidding. No, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks. Okay. We got this, guys. We got this. Okay. Hmm. Alrighty. Let's continue. Last. Okay. Guys, remember, we take nice stretch breaks here. So we take nice stretch breaks here, guys. Oh my gosh. Whoa. Oh wow, I was lagging so hard. We're taking a nice stretch break, guys, okay? Stretch break, come on. Come on, you all know this one. Frickin', let's go. Everyone's like, sleep, and I'm like, no. We're vibing to Dr. Mario while we stretch. Ah! Sleep is for the weak? Exactly. Frickin' what you know about rolling down the teeth.
I'm currently making a guardian farm, so...
It is so warm in here, and I feel disgusting. But if I take off my sweater, then people are gonna see my shoulders, and it's gonna make them stumble.
Yeah, that's scandalous.
Like I'm a streamer thought. And we can't have that here. Not on my good Christian art channel. I don't know what this channel is. Ah! Art gaming. Who you voodoo? Who do that voodoo?
He's like, who do that voodoo?
Who do that voodoo? And shower later? No, what do you mean?
What shower?
Then shower later, you loser. You live in the most humid state, you stinky. Shut up, okay? I was talking about my jacket. I was talking about my shoulders, not a shower. Because if I have my shoulders out, that's gonna make people stumble. It's gonna make them just lose their minds. I'm gonna be seen as a thought. And we can't have that here. Wow, Jin, that's a little bit sus. That's a little sus.
A little sus.
What the heck is up with shoulders? Do you guys not know the deal with shoulders? If you show your shoulders or collarbones or something, it's seen as distracting.
They would stumble because of the smell, not your shoulders.
Excuse me!
Oofa doofa.
I'm not the one who sprayed Axe body spray constantly in high school, okay? I smelled like secret deodorant, okay? And lovely Olay body wash. Don't come at me.
I constantly smell so really, really good.
I don't even have to tell you how really, really good I smell.
I smell so good all the time.
Oh my gosh. School hates shoulders? Yeah.
Yeah.
They also hate your sweet gam gams. Yeah, because like not the girls wouldn't get distracted. They would get uncomfortable when guys shove their thighs. Have you seen the guys walking around with short shorts? It's terrible. I like, true, I'd be distracted, but in like the worst way possible. Can you truly call yourself a gamer or an animator if you don't throw away hundreds of hours of your life into sus Minecraft Fortnite pranksters? I mean,
I can. I'm
Gamer Supreme. Friday, do me a small favor and entertain my chat for a little while. Don't worry, I'm BRB screening.
Oh, okay. You want to use your webcam on?
Yeah, webcam is off for BRB screen. I don't even have the image for it. See, look. I don't even have the thing for it, look. Yeah, don't touch anything. 'Cause if that happens, then you will just accidentally face reveal to the entirety of my chat.
I have an idea.
That's what the point of the mask is?
That's what the point of it is. If I can actually find this.
Oh my gosh. What? Okay, this is. You're gonna be Rambo for a second?
I'm gonna be.
Oh, you look quite Rambo.
I can't. Like, I can't move my mouth.
Do you want to go on face cam?
It's so small.
I'm sorry. Do you want to go on face cam?
Yeah, sure, why not?
Oh my gosh. Friday face cam? I turned it on for 1 second just to pog in the chat and then turn it back. Maybe it's you're talking. I knew it! I knew it! You always put it in there!
Okay, here's your mask.
How much you want to bet they're gonna say wrong boo? We have face cam on.
Can you see my eyes?
A little, but not clearly. Oh. Probably shoes on my bed. You disgusting human being. Okay, entertain chat for a bit. If you feel uncomfortable, you
All
can
right.
always get a beer.
Hello, chat. Rambu? Rambu? Yes, Rambu. That's not Friday, that's Rambu. I'm making you him. Let's all sing Mask by Dream. Is that Rambu? It is Rambu. I am Rambu. Nails don't exist. Hello. Old Rambu, yeah. Wait, he's in the UK right now. Imposter! Yes, you got me. I'm an imposter. I'm in the vents. Sussus Maximus. Yeah, kinda sus. Older Rambu. Amazing. Yo, what's up, Jin? Do a dab. There you go. Frybu.
There you go. I have behind the scenes information, guys. Sing mass. That's what the mattress. That's what the point of the mattress. Off-brand Rambo? Yeah, pretty much. I'll do a baking stream if you guys want it. You good?
Said Rambo.
A lot of them. Actually, it's more Freibu now.
Oh my gosh. Taking that off my bucket list? What did you do, Jin?
He made me dab, and I did it. Yeah,
You dabbed for content?
I dabbed for content.
How dare you?
But hey, I wanna get a really bake for us, okay? I wanna get a really quick a poll right here.
Oh, do you want me to do a poll? Because I can.
Okay, yeah, well, let's create a poll. Here's the question. Do you guys like the animatics?
I can't. I'm blind.
I mean, I have glasses on, so. Yes and no.
The poll is now up.
Yeah, go ahead and check out that poll right there we got going on. Oh, we see a lot of yeps.
20 votes and they all say yes.
Yeah. Are you excited for what's to come?
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, you're excited for what's to come? Yeah. Everyone's really excited. Now I have one more question before I hand the stream back over, and I want to see the chat on this one.
Hold on. Just looking up, you know. Hold on, I'm gonna close the poll now.
All right, close the poll. Let's see what we got for this. 26 votes, all yes.
Ending the poll.
Yep,
100%
100%. 100%.
Hundo P.
Hundo P. I have a question that I want to see Kellogg Rambo. I want to see in chat. I want to see you guys answer.
I'm scared. I'm scared of you.
How does it make you feel that I get to see it before you guys?
Ow!
I'm sad. Angie. Pain. No sad. Anger.
Couldn't really care, bro. You got this
Straight
trick.
drip. Chin got it right though. Sag.
Spain without the
Defenestrate you. Pretty good comeback, but don't call it a comeback.
Don't call it.
Don't call it a comeback.
Spain without the S. Yes.
Anything else?
I see Keki dollar store. I must stay up till midnight. Rambo bro is Freibu confirmed.
Rambo brother is Freibu confirmed. Freibu made sure the animatics are ready for us.
Quality control.
You were freaking like coming in, like coming next to me and just like looking, like peering into the screen, and my editor's just like, you know, I could make this better.
It's not good enough. People want more. We want more.
At this point, like, you don't even like do that though.
No, I don't do that because I trust you. I trust your judgment.
I trust his judgment.
Karza?
Kachauza?
Karza?
There's one on freaking see Kachauza?
Kachauza? I'm there in the tiny screen.
You are in the tiny screen.
Oh my gosh.
You want a burger?
You want a burger?
You want burgers? So you want a french fry? Eat a french fry.
Alright, I'm gonna head to that.
Alright. You wanna see Kachauza?
That's it. That's it for
Kachauza!
That's it for Freiburg.
That's it for Freiburg. But guys, hey, if you want to see more content from Freiburg, you should pressure him like I am to start streaming sooner. So you guys should go subscribe to his or follow his Twitch, cause he has a Twitch. You guys should go and follow his Twitch. Friday, plug your Twitch.
I'm fine.
It's Freaky Friday 24, right? No. Freaky Friday 24 on Twitch. Go and follow his Twitch if you guys want to see more like that. And if I don't see him have at least, how many followers do you got right now?
2.
What? 2? If I don't see him have 10 followers by the end of the night, I'm going to riot, and the video will take at least 3 weeks more to turn out. I'm going to riot. Freaky Friday 24, go to Twitch, and we need Technoblade in here. I'm sorry, but Friday is not Technoblade. Keki Riot confirmed, exactly. Yeah. So go follow his Twitch. I will spam the link in chat if need be. I will. Don't think I won't. My eye is twitching, but from the excitement. I can't find it. Oh. Alright. The time has come. My superior gamer skills. Oh, why do I don't follow you. Alright. Follow this Friday's Twitch. Keki stream 5 hours confirmed? Yeah, it's like, what, how long has it been? It's been 6 hours, actually. We're going on. Alright. Alright. Okay. Let's head back to Ace Attorney.
Oh goodness gracious.
What? How many people are following you?
I have 8 people so far, but
Let's go!
you know you're following a channel that doesn't have any content yet, guys.
Oh yeah, but they already like you, so it's fine.
Okay.
Play Heat Waves? I'm gonna get copyrighted. Trust me, we've done this song and dance before. All right, let's go into the investigation. Wright & Co. Law Offices. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Oh.
Maya! So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick!
Under the initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What is that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They have so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much.
Well, we've got no time to waste.
Alright. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed him in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yeah. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Producer Vasquez, I want to learn more about her. No, wait, it's Frybu leaving. He's still in the room.
I'm still here.
He's still here. He's gonna be putting in his input because...
I'm a giga genius.
And also, he can't leave.
I really can't. I'm trapped here. Help, send help.
Spill the tea? 2 words. Shared room. We're chatting in Frybu's offline chat.
What?
They're chatting in your offline chat. Go into your chat. No, down there. Yeah, go in. Oh, near your chat. Let's go! Don't spam blood. Don't do that. Wow, snitches. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares to tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it back up and made it shine. Oh, and what? Nothing. Forget it. I've only heard rumors anyhow. Director Manella. Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manella? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I hear he's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that. I can't imagine him being at her beck and call, though I can't imagine him jumping. Mr. Hammer.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up on being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. She's sus.
Sus Maximus.
Sus Maximus. So Sal's a simp? Exactly.
Sus. That's awfully sus of you.
Okay, but still the PA has firm... It's still very, very suspicious
Yeah,
of the
super
PA.
sus. Super sus PA. Not even gonna lie about that one.
5 years ago. Okay. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I never seen these steel samurais in my life. These aren't steel samurais that appeared. These are the steel samurais that appeared in live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Aww. Sorry I made you emotional, but... Main gate, let's go. Oh, here we go. It's the Karen.
Karen.
Hmm. 6-hour mark? Hit that 11 minutes ago, man.
Let's go.
We'll stay on track. It was actually 10 minutes ago, but whatever. Is that a freaking drill upstairs?
No idea. But if they are drilling upstairs at 12 o'clock at night, that's pretty sus.
Maybe we murdered. We need to get Phoenix Rice on the case. Alright. Hello?
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
She is not saying anything.
Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if we wanted.
You eat, you die.
Phew, she's alive!
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She's always gets her way. So she seems bitter.
So, do you not like the producer?
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director? Oh, he's a soft pushover. Just whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Ew.
Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No. No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer.
Ah! I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper.
Poor old Hammer. He dragged his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal, a thief.
I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Powers' costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Okay. Stop with the blood thing, please. That'd be cool. What was I supposed to be doing anyway? Oh, I need to go to Studio 2.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume, and then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Sure, sort of sus.
Exactly. Here she is.
Miss America.
Hey, Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. Hello.
Script.
Boo? Do you hear that?
Yeah.
Even the people upstairs are booing at Miss Vasquez.
Hello. Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds. I'm sure you are. Oh, no wonder she's high. She's smoking the pipe 24/7.
Smoking that dang kush 24/7.
Shut up.
No wonder I can't get a straight answer out of her. It's all that dang kush in her system.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
What's dang kush?
Nope.
Just watching the clouds.
Move into the trailer. Oh, wait, no. I want to examine. There's some flowers here. Wow, so pretty. They're taking care of these. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. Look at the fence. It's bent. Please, oh my gosh. Oh, she's gone. Okay. Oh, she's probably still there. This is where salmonella, and there's nothing left on the plates. Yeah, something wrong. I don't know. Okay, the trailer.
Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I wonder why. It seems messy because she didn't clean it all. She was getting rid of evidence. Oh my gosh.
It was a collaboration.
What if it was? We're gonna put a stick in the mud and everything. I guess she was still in a high from getting that rare card she needed. Examine. Trash can immediately. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Alright. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were deciding a samurai show. Yep.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder and...
Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai.
I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai.
You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it.
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer by yourselves. Oh dear. Outside Studio 1. She's not giving me anything.
So many people simping for her.
Yep.
Do we have to put all of you in horny jail?
I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done tomorrow. You can see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there are any other clues lying around. Yarr!
No, 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 no touching! Oh, shut up, Gumshoe. Shut up.
Eek!
Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatique at sometimes. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatique indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces up thereof. Prosecutor Edgelord. How's Edgelord doing anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with his hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth.
Yeah, crushing paper cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's fingerprints on the bottle. Let's go!
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. The investigation? How goes your investigation? To tell you the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I kind of feel bad for Edgeworth, though.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How?
For thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pill, see? If there's any traces of it, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything is in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright?
Yes!
So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. Alright. Remains of the employee's lunch. Door to the dressing room, it's not locked, alright.
Penny!
Oh, hello.
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. But I guess WP won't be using it anymore.
You mean hiding evidence?
What? Why? But WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai.
What? No!
I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to the Studio 2.
Huh?
I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumor must be true then. Tell me.
The rumor?
Yeah. Miss Vasquez, that producer, has some kind of hold on Hammer.
I think you mean hat.
She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything, she said, apparently. Some dirt?
What dirt?
Dirt. You know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then? An accident 5 years ago?
Yes, in Studio 2. That trailer there was part of the film set.
Could you tell us what happened?
Sorry. I don't think I can. They really don't want us to talk about it.
What if that was the whole reason the pyre was bent?
Huh.
Because it's not letting me do anything with it. So maybe it was just left as it was because that's what had helped kill someone?
That's the accident.
What if, I just want to be a little gruesome here, what if the flower bed was able to grow so vibrantly because it's the burial site of someone?
Oof.
Fertilizer. Reduce, reuse, recycle, am I right?
Decomposition.
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
No, no.
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but that's what Global Studios decided.
Why aren't they going to make kids shows anymore?
The studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget this all ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that?
What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai? It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Has to be the notebook.
And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love that Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled if something... just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Hey, let's go. Tell me about the accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard.
Apparently, 5 years ago someone died, and it was Hammer's fault. You know, I hate to say I called it, but... I like to think I called it.
So someone died?
It was an accident, of course.
Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what had happened to his career if Ford got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her, if she'll talk. Alright. Employee area. What, you're still slinking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me?
The old windbag doesn't look so good.
Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Why do they think that they made Global... Who do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer. It's all due to Hammer.
She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance.
5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from? Nichols? 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 Penny Nichols. That...
Penny Nichols!
Did you just get that?
They never said her last name. Penny Nichols. Who does these names?
A genius. Absolute shit.
Also jackhammers, I called that one. I knew that one. And Will Powers.
Well balanced.
They're all puns. Oh my gosh.
What an absolute shit.
Absolute Chad.
the assistants we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and then the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun.
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole the Powers' costume, huh? Do I have proof yet? Do I have proof that it was stolen?
Well, yeah, Hammer was.
I have
Powers
proof.
was asleep.
Sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I have proof. Sleeping pills? There's Jack Hammer's fingerprints. Here's my proof. What? A little empty bottle. What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove? It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove?
I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof? Oh.
Was it not that?
No. I'm gonna use the food plate. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone at the steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pills powder on the plate. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. Miss Oldbag. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She had ties to the mafia.
Huh?
Hold up.
She has ties to what?
Hold up.
Maybe back off. Maybe back off. Let's not get involved with the mafia today. Why does she have ties? I mean, who knows? She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio.
I see.
But you have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone.
Miss Oldbag.
Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this. Photograph?
Wait a second.
This is the picture. This is the trailer in Studio 2. Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor and the man fell in the flower box fence. I knew it! That's why it's bent. But how did you get this? It was a long time ago. I don't feel much like talking about it. She was the paparazzi. I understand. Where do I go now? Where on earth? Go talk to Vasquez? Good. Yeah, probably. Nope. Show her the picture? She said to move to the trailer. No. Will you let me examine the flowers now? Nope. But here's where it's happened. What I was telling you, I was right. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where did you get that? Well, old bag. Old?
She means security lady, Miss Oldbagnick.
Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Uh-huh. It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind. Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer.
Nick, she went inside the trailer.
You came. Yeah. Well then, what is it that you were talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now.
Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure, it was an accident, but you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star.
Oh. I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord.
But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident.
Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident? No, no way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Where's your proof? Can you prove it? Huh. Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me.
But the security lady said it was an accident.
Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a free bruises too. So that's why she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me, now.
What? This is valuable evidence.
Boys. No. Who are they?
Mafia.
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt. No. Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that, where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
No!
Huh? Hold it right there! Gumshoe! Oh my gosh, he's useful for once.
Let's go, Gummy.
I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now.
Let's go, Gummy.
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it. Hey, you okay, pal? Gumshoe. I have never felt so glad to see you in my entire life. And that is big. That is big, man, because you've messed up big time before.
Redemption arc.
Redemption. Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. Don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe.
Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe.
Sorry, it's just wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. That's true! Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Let's go! Alright. Save the data. Let's do this thing. Hey, Friday, guess what?
What?
We're nearing on 7 hours.
Let's finish it up.
Let's finish it up. Final trial.
Final trial.
We're at 6 hours and 43 minutes. Let's finish up this trial, guys.
Take this at the longest stream you've ever done.
My longest stream, 7 hours.
And it's freaking Ace Attorney. Not even a drawing stream.
I don't think I'd be able to draw for 7 hours. That'd be awful.
Ace Attorney, let's go.
Let's go. My gosh. I mean, I have drawn for 8 hours. Definitely have.
You do it constantly.
I do it constantly. That was obviously shown in the Discord, where my Discord wife had gotten very mad at me for working, because, you know, this is my job now. So guys, just before we start this, if you wanna subscribe,
Support the streamer.
support the streamer, because I do this to make content for you guys, not only because I want to finish the game, but because you guys are all here and I'm at 42 viewers. So this is big.
Let's go support the streamer.
Focus, please. Thank you. But support the streamer.
Support the streamer.
Support the streamer. There's a link to my donations in the description. You can subscribe and turn on the notifications. That helps a lot. More than you know, actually.
Let's go support the streamer.
Wait, you have Discord? Yeah, we have an official Discord server. It's also in the description. I think it's in the description. Well, it's in the description of most of my videos as well as my About page. So you can look that up. We have an official Discord server. I wonder if it was a mistake on PA. Like, the PA was meant to drug Hammer, and Will was the one supposed to die. She was going to use the incident to get him in trouble, killing another person. Yeah, crazy kid sleep. I must go, but carry on my legacy. I don't have much money. It's okay. The billionaires in chat who will make bad decisions at my concurrent time is nearly 12:30 a.m. So
Let's go billionaires.
let's go billionaires. Court is now in session for the trial of Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. If I pass out on stream, like if I like fall asleep on stream, carry on my legacy, please. However, Friday will just pour water on my head if I do. So, it's not really an option, is it? And I can't even rub my eyes to stay awake because I have eyeliner on. Influencer problems, as well as being woomph. Talk about being a woomph. Fryboo will continue on for you, true.
I'll be the Giga Genius.
Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with new theory on this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today I will call on people to present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. I'm sure it will, Edgelord, I'm sure it will. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. Wow. I wonder why. Call your first witness, alright. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation? D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer's Studio 2. As everyone here knows, yes. I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here. Edgeworth is just getting blow after blow. He's just not having fun. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. That was a bad metaphor. She's wearing a dress. The day of the murder. I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, but ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in the front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you? The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
Oh,
Okay.
the monkey's head didn't topple over.
No, it did. Because when they... After the meeting, they went to Studio 1, so the head would have toppled over at that time.
Okay, but how'd they get the van through?
There's a gate
Uh-huh.
at the back of Studio 2. Very well, Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Okay. A little before noon. Stop spamming E, please. Thank you. They wouldn't have used the van to take down the head. The van would have been damaged. Thank you. Did no one leave during the meeting? No one. Come on, let's talk a bit more about that. The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony. Same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. So we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. Oh, right. 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal? No, I mean someone else. One person is enough. If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have time to eat the T-bone steak. And if I had some evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she'd said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being boss. But I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what she said.
By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in at the employees area? One sec. No. Are you always this terse? Yes. Oh dear. What are you saying?
We began at 12 sharp and at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer.
So
There's no bone.
there's no bone, but how do I can't say that because I don't have a full I don't have a thing that says, "Oh, there was no bone." Yeah, that's the traces.
Why would she say it like that? Why would she say that I had Sal take me to Studio 1 in the van?
And when exactly was that? I've forgotten. A little bit sus. Maybe you could try remembering? No. The meeting ended at 4 and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. No one left during the meeting.
When was the monkey head moved?
2:15.
2:15.
And it wasn't
When
out
did
of
it fall?
2:15.
No, it was moved out of the way at some point.
It was moved out of the way at 4 p.m., but it fell at 2:15. She was 2:15. 2:30 was the break, but if that was the case, go to tab and go to block the path to seeing the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m.
Between 2:15 and 4 p.m., the thing got out at 4 p.m., right?
It got taken out by a crane at 4 p.m.
It
That's
got taken out by a crane at 4 p.m. So if the meeting ended at 4 p.m., why did she need Sal to take her around?
because she was fatigued.
She was fatigued, sure, but she explained that it'd be dangerous to go around the monkey head line. When it was taken out at 4 p.m., the time the meeting ended. So it should have been off the path before they got it. Right?
So, how would I... Rehearsal afterwards we went... It was fatigued, so I have Sal take me... Yeah, so it's like, there's nothing really I can... And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Yeah, Mr. Oops. It was a 15-minute break. Use something? Well, I'm trying to figure out what to use. Okay, 2 p.m. The picture was taken at 2 p.m. That had to be Mr. Hammer. Murder weapon? The monkey's head was blocking the road. From 2:15 to 4. The meeting ended at 4.
And then the rehearsal started at 5. So if this was taken off the path at 4.
However, the person who told me about the monkey being a clock was Vasquez. So, that ties her back. Path to Glory, don't need that. We don't need the digital camera. 5-year-old photo, this is showing the accident. This is the sleeping pills. This is the sleeping pills, the trace sleeping pills. This was van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. Was the monkey's head toppled over the time the photo was taken? No, it was not. This is 2 p.m. This is 2:15. And even so, Vasquez was in the meeting at 2. So it couldn't have been that. So between 2 and 2:15 he was attacked, murdered, and then moved? I don't think so. I still believe 2:30 was the murder time. Because we have the autopsy report. Oh gosh. She entered the trailer alone? A little bit before noon. By yourself? Yes. And you didn't stop in the employee area? No. So she was not the one that drugged. It was obviously Jackhammer. Anything? Kind of wish she'd said a little more. It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some sort of contradiction in what she said somewhere. Contradiction?
What was the option that made her say the head was in the way?
That was before this. That's how I got the evidence. She was standing outside, and I asked her about the monkey head, and she's just like, "Look, dumbass, it's a clock," and it ooks at the thing.
No, she said something. You said, I think it was like, you had tape. What is that thing? She's like, in the truck around the bag because I was fatigued and it would be dangerous because the monkey had something.
So, hold on.
Something like that.
Hold on. You had Sal take you? What does that mean? Means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. She said nothing like that. That's it. Wait. No. Sal has a point. Look. Wait, when they left in the van, they couldn't, since the monkey head was in the way. You know, at this point, I'm just gonna try it. I have full lives now, so this should be good. Nope. Nope.
I thought it over. I've been thinking it over for 30 minutes, Judge.
I know. Okay, go through the stuff. I think I know. So I had something.
Nothing else.
Keep going.
Find anything? Kinda wish she said a little more. Find a contradiction. I entered the trailer a little before noon. Meeting began at 12 sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. That's it.
She said something about the van.
Was it I think this is what you were talking about. The actual evidence that she gave us. Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. There were no bones. The food... It's the only thing we got, man. Okay. It's the only thing we got. It's right! Ha! As I thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's a plate. This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Vanilla ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Ha ha! Miss Vasquez. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. I'm not a Taurus, I'm an Aries. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh, that's a good excuse. She lost her composure for a second there, chat. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? I'm talking to Pie, not you, Keki. Thanks, your gamer. Meeting the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it. Yes. Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let's have a battle of wits, you and I. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, a samurai spear. Yes. Am I, as you can see, I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon? I think you could. Well, actually, she couldn't. She had her bodyguards do it. You couldn't, could you? I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Huh. You see? Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. Meaning? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. What? What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body.
But it doesn't have any blood on it.
That is true. And it was duct taped.
And it was duct taped, so it would have broken if it was used to kill someone.
Yeah. I have proof, Your Honor. You can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon? The duct tape, right? I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. But that is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Remember that this spear broke during the morning of the action scene run-through, but someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order, order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Poor Edgeworth. Oh my gosh! She killed him with the fence. She killed him with the same thing he used to kill the other person. Well, think about it. The spear and the fence look exactly the same. And he was able to use the fence to accidentally kill that person. Now, what if the fence wasn't bent because of the murder that happened ages ago, but because of the murder that happened a couple days ago? When the fence was bent, she shoved him on there, had trouble taking his body off of it, had the fence break, but had people... She carried his body in the van. And she would have gotten there faster than everyone else because driving. And the monkey head was being removed by the crane at that time. So she could have used the fence to kill the dude the same way that he accidentally or purposely killed the dude on the steps.
Well, let's see. Let's continue the trial. That's a good hypothesis.
Are you quite sane? Are you even aware of what you're saying? If the samurai spear was not the weapon, then pray tell what was. How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us? I can tell you. I would make a claim. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then.
It's the picture. Show the picture.
The picture. Look at this photo. What is this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. That's what I said. Order, order. If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is the photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret to the studio. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. The fallen man at this photo. See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. Giga genius! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago? Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Ho ho. Very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my scriptwriting staff. You deny that what I say is true? Mr. Wright? Let's say, for the sake of the argument, that Mr. Hammer died in at the trailer, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1? And returned to the trailer in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2... Okay. Could Jack Hammer have been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to the Studio 1 and placed inside the costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She had another way. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands? For instance... Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Boom! Take that! Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? So I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, Wright. Don't forget it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator? Of course he was. Of course Sal Manella had to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van, put in the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. And don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue? No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose, you win. It was fun. I win? So what happens next? Don't question me. Don't you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer. Who can say? Huh? Are you sure I did, Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle? You proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. Right. But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? I'm going to lose my mind. Let me sleep. It's 1 a.m. Please. Please.
Trial will be suspended until the next day.
Why did you do this?
Go.
Oh my gosh.
You need to keep going.
Yeah. Frick you, D. Vasquez. Frick you. Oh, B. Oh, B-boy. Oh, B-boy, please protect me. Protect me, for I will be up forever. Order, order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Edgeworth is stoned. Of course it's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did, but, there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. You could testify again. Because if I push her further and say, you did it, Vasquez, she's going to be like, okay, and maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
Yeah.
If I do no further questions, then she leaves and we don't get anything again. If I testify again, she could if I ask her to testify again, she could give the same answer and get me nowhere. So it's better to testify again and then get me nowhere,
Yeah.
rather than leaving. Okay. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again? Know when to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. Already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. Waste of time. Damn. Damn! To come so far only to fail. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Miss Vasquez. Oh! Edgeworth! Wow! Holly! Oh my gosh! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see, very well. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Why? Why did he just got my hopes up so high and just I saw empires rise and fall, and then I fell with them. Oh my gosh. Your Honor. What? I request that the witness testify. I'm sorry. I'm so loud. What? You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness. I just want to hear your testimony again. Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily I say, I want to hear what happened after they found the body. He is stalling for me. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick, why did Edgeworth... Who knows? He probably realized she did it too.
But, wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. After finding the body. I was with Sal and Old Bag at the security lady when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find a key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick. Right. No, she did. I was with Sal and Old Bag, security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady, Old Bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home. Alright. What time was that? We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio? Around 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. He's harder. Where were the other employees when you got to the studio? They weren't there yet. Well? Then you could have put Hammer in that costume with Salmonella's help. Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen when people are saying boy. But boy. The witness will continue her testimony. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember. Remember what? There's a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm? You certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Wait a second. Wouldn't that be the other way around? The other way around? You discovered a murdered body, and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. But no one there was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without his steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at locations. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time? No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up. Old Bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it? She said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Did the detective arrest Mr. Powers solely based on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. She seemed to also have given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact. That photograph being the one taken by the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. Asked to be left out of the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out? Yes. Seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us. Covered for you. Covered it up for you. There must have been a lot of writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Went back to the trailer to get my scripts and direction notes. The script and your director notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? There was a murder after all. That contradicts.
That contradicts.
How
How would you know?
would you know? Who could think of rehearsing after that? Oh yeah, I guess. Very well, Miss Vasquez, please continue. Ashworth! Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Let's go! Let's freaking go, Ashworth! Thank you! Thank you! Thank you! Mwah. I love him more now. Wait, I'm starting to like him. I'm starting to like him. I thought he was gloomy edgelord Sasuke ripoff, but he is now bringing up valid points, and I love that. Huh? Think. Miss Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One. Giga genius, giga genius, giga genius. Order, Mr. Edgeworth. What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of career change to defense? Is he? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. No! Jin, what the heck? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense. What kind of a court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal. Very well, the witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left him behind. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Sal. He told me. Sal, the director. You have to find something to peg this on her. Or everything we've done till now will have been a waste. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. Okay. So first off, wasn't it Powers who hurt his leg? And not Hammer? So what kind of accident was he in? Was Sal an old bag? Powers' photo. That has to be it, right? wouldn't have been able... The picture! It's the picture, because Sal wouldn't have been able to tell her because he was limping when the picture was taken and they were in the meeting.
Yeah. So was that 2000?
I don't think so. And even so, it was Powers who was limping. I got it! You knew Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person who was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? I already said, it was Sal who told me. That's right, he must have gotten it wrong. I think not. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manella. You saw Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah! And when was he doing this? Well, it would have had to been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were so confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning.
Caught in 4K.
Hammer knew Will was gonna be the one killed. He pretended to be Powers to save him. That could happen. Order, I will have order. Witness. Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Oh, she's
Very,
gonna lose it.
very well. I have a question for you. Why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death, nothing.
Cancellation of this show.
Or, again, she was trying to kill Will Powers. Because he was the star. Because Will was the star. And it was dragging, and she felt like it was dragging him down. Yes, you would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say in the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it.
She was trying to kill Powers because she didn't get the dirt on him. And if he's the star, then she's got no leverage.
That's true. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present to the court that the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motive in this murder. It's the incident, right? It has to be the murder. This is my proof. this is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With Dee Vasquez, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case is currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, Dee Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day. And Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We're talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if Mr. Hammer who had killed... It was Mr. Hammer who had killed Dee Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive could Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Mr. Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. Mr. Wright, please explain. Reveal evidence?
Reveal evidence.
Okay. Allow me to present to the court evidence proving Miss Vasquez's moment. You're gonna hate yourself in the morning. Hate myself every day.
It has to be the same photo.
Yeah. I don't think it would be the pills.
Hammer wasn't the one she wanted to kill.
She wanted to kill... She wanted to kill Powers. Wait! What if she... What if this... No. If it was the pills, then... But Powers was sleeping. Sleeping pills would also be an effective way to kill someone. However, the person who put him to sleep was Hammer. So how do I say that she wanted to kill Powers? You want to try the photo again?
I'll try the photo again. Not blind.
Yeah, I'm gonna try the photo again. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say it all proves that the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Mr. Wright, the court requests that you find your marbles immediately. And I'm afraid I have to penalize you for this waste of the court's time. Nick, we're so close. Think this one through, please. Right, I'll ask you again. Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for the murder. But I feel like she did. Evidence for it. She doesn't have one? The pills?
Hold up.
her to put to sleep Hammer.
But why?
But Hammer found out.
But why would she use them on Hammer? She wouldn't get rid of Hammer.
She wouldn't get rid of Hammer because she didn't want to get rid of Hammer. She wanted to get rid of Powers. So while Hammer was asleep, she'd attack the samurai.
Oh.
But Hammer found out and swapped.
Reveal evidence. Okay.
Imagine.
Was it the steak plate, or the pills? Steak plate, right? Okay. If it's not the steak plate, then it's no motive.
Yeah. Unless it's the bomb.
If so, I have 2 more lives left before I'm down to 1 life. So, if so, I could just
You could just
use them. Yeah. This is my proof. And this tells us why Miss Vasquez wanted to kill Mr. Hammer. I'd say it proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Nope. There's no motive.
You want to just try saying that?
I'm just gonna say she has no motive. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. That would also make sense. What? What? Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking it was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all those years. That actually makes a lot more sense. Because he has the motive.
Yeah, we were kind of overthinking that.
We were thinking the assistant.
It is 1 o'clock in the morning.
That it is 1 o'clock in the morning. Oh, she's mad. Oh, she broke it. So, you did do it, didn't you? Yes. I'm guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this? It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and... No, Manuel! Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No! I would scream, but it's 1:30 in the morning. In an apartment. Please don't die. Please. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever. Are we done? Guys! I see, Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat. All 48 viewers, give me some claps in the chat.
Let's go.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Claps in the chat. Oh. I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think he tried to frame me for the murder... It makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? About that. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because... You were Steel Samurai. Because I was a Steel Samurai? Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kid's show, and as the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. I'm so good at this! He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him at any time. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thank you. I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Nick Edgeworth. He's glaring at me. With that sultry gaze. What do you want, Edgelord? You were helping me during the trial, but you and your stupid asscot gotta say something. Say it to my face. Say something, right? Wait, you approached me first. What do you mean? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth. Don't waste your time you don't waste your time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you had stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh! Liar. Right? I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we had not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Oh, okay, that's what he meant. Aren't those kind of necessary? only serve to get in my way. I'm sure they do. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Hey guys, I'm just saying. Classic enemies to lovers. I'm just saying. Holy God, just finish the game and go to bed. Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess. Please. This just... Oh my gosh. Don't make this more difficult than it already is. Phoenix is thirsting. Oh my gosh. If I don't need to see any of the fan art that is going to come out of this. I don't need to see that. I don't. So just keep it to AO3.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
And so the curtain closes on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kid shows again.
They did the Pink Princess! Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're going to watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go with it.
You have to buy trading cards, okay? You have to buy trading cards too, okay? You have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the reveal for the real Will Powers.
Her hair color's so beautiful. Yeah, her hair color is beautiful. The princess, yeah, it's beautiful. A brand new episode. He looks constipated. Awesome.
Alright, that's it.
Saving my progress. Alright, guys. Alright. Alright. I guess 1 a.m. for Animal Crossing is pretty fitting. That is... New Horizons, I guess? Wow, dang, that is ugly. Well... 1 a.m. I guess is a fitting title. Thanks for watching, guys. It's 1 a.m., 1:30 a.m. right now. And we are nearly 20 seconds away from the 8-hour mark. We ended with 46 viewers, and I'm glad that all of you are here.
We're how far away from the 8-hour mark?
Like 5 seconds.
Let's hit it and then just stop it.